Alright, hello everyone, and hopefully you can hear me. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let me just fix so I can see the chat. Mr. Nobody, hello. Wow, to Greece, that's cool. Yes, so we're gonna do a quite long flight. We're gonna fly all the way from Stockholm to Greece with sunclass. So we're gonna select that one. Have you been to Greece before? And also we're gonna do like this. Mika, hello Mika, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. How was your day? I didn't have time to tune into Helsinki plane spotting today. I was working all day, and then the kids and so on. So it's only now that I have time. Familjen Lindeberg, tjenare, hur är läget? Borta i USA, har du flyttat till Los Angeles än? Hoppas att allt är bra. Mr. Nobody, yep, Athens and Crete, alright, nice. I have been to Greece too, but not to any of those cities actually. Only on flight simulator. So hopefully it was nice there. Would love to visit both of the cities actually. Alright, so we're gonna make a long flight. There was something I was gonna do, but I forgot. Oh, right, and it's gonna do one little thing, so I can see all the chats, because I stream on 3 different places, so I'm just gonna make sure I see all the chats. And there we go. Okay, so here we go then. We are gonna, first of all, we're gonna make sure that we are in multiplayer mode, so if someone of you wants to join, you can do so. And I did turn it off when I'm doing a recording. Air trafficking career, no. Multiplayer, yes. Save and back, and actually let's double check so I don't miss anything here. Advanced options, no. Graphics, global rendering quality, and then it's air traffic is on, and characters quality also. All good. Alright. And we're gonna fly the sunclass. Viking is the call sign. So it makes it a little bit more realistic. And we're gonna keep the name Scandinavian 551, so instead of that we're gonna be called Viking 551. Alright, Mika, very nice. My day went well. Very nice, Mika. I was actually a little bit thinking of plane spotting going to Arlanda, but I don't know, I felt like the guards are on me like recently. So yeah, I lost a little bit, like it takes the fun out of when you're like getting questions what you're doing there and they want your ID and so on. I don't know, it feels like doesn't feel fun. So yeah, but I will be back plane spotting soon. I'm looking into like airports to visit and do plane spotting this summer, so maybe I'll go to Amsterdam and do 1 day of plane spotting there, or Heathrow or something, some big airport. So that's the plan, maybe in July. But yeah, hope it was good and you saw lots of nice planes today. And let me think. So we're gonna select the Andreas, tjenare, välkommen. Åk till Tallinn med SAS, det lilla planet, CJ 900. Ah, nice. Jag kan göra den en annan gång. Jag lägger till den till min request. Men inte den här gången. Vi har en planerad rutt med sunclass till Grekland den här gången. Nu måste jag tänka, var har vi Phoenix A321, A321, Finnair. And we are not going to do the Finnair, we're going to configure. Familjen Lindeberg, ska du gå på någon semester snart? Jo då, efter midsommar so after midsummer I will go to a vacation, holiday. But we haven't planned like going anywhere specific, so I'm mostly going to be at home. We're doing like small trips to Gothenburg or something like that. Nothing really special, unfortunately, but just being with the kids and so on. And hopefully I can stream a lot. So I will have like 7 weeks holiday or so on, combined with parental leave. YB, Norwegian. Yes, Norwegian is nice. However, we're not gonna fly Norwegian today. We're gonna find the sunclass. Where is it? Where's the sunclass? It's a little bit, there we have Jet 2. We could also fly the Jet 2, but now we're looking for sunclass. I did install it, so we're just gonna find which all of these. It's a little bit complicated, I would say, like to find like the livery. Which one is it? Here we have something. Do we have sunclass there? Nope. So we're gonna click like through every one here. Maybe this one. This one. Vincent, tjenare. Hello Vincent and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much Andreas for the like on the TikTok. Nope, we don't have the sunclass there. I should have checked this earlier, but I didn't have time to do it. Sunclass, where are you? 2 class. No, that's something else. Okay. Nope, which one haven't we clicked? Maybe this one? I don't think it had winglets, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, there we go. Sunclass. Nice. Finally found you. Alright. Du då familjen Lindberg, ska du gå på någon semester? Are you guys gonna have some holiday and so on? Any plans? Maybe if someone of you is going from Arlanda, I can do like film, like I did with familjen Lindeberg. I filmed when you got here with the Iceland Air. So that was pretty cool. So if someone of you is going to travel from Arlanda, I can try to plane spot. We have the plane now. All good. There we go. We're going to have a look on VATSIM because we're going to connect to VATSIM and be on multiplayer mode. So feel free to join if you want to, guys. Flying to Skiathos in Greece. Flight time about 3 hours, a little bit more, 3.5. We are going to select. Also make sure the flight conditions is in the correct thing here. Live all. We're gonna have the all players on. Ooh, almost forget that. Otherwise, I wouldn't see you guys. Those of you who wants to fly with. All right. So here we go. We'll select the gate. We'll have a look at the VATSIM radar. Which one is available for us? We do have a tower, so that's nice. We're gonna check where the people are. Which stand is available for me? 16, 18, 14, 12, something like that. Seems good. Gate 16. Alright, start flight. Vincent, nice to do flight again. Yes, finally. Scandinavian Aviation Geek, måste man låsa upp plan? Det finns olika, men ja, du behöver ladda ner ett livery i alla fall till den modellen som du har. Så om du har en Airbus A320 så måste du ladda ner den modellen, eller liveryn till den modellen. So like you need to, like to get these liveries, you need to have like the base model first, and then you can find the liveries in different places, such as flightsim.to, or in this case I downloaded it from using the Phoenix livery manager, and this looks nice. This is what we're gonna fly with. We're gonna change the time of the day. Andreas, har du åkt med Thai Airways 350 till Bangkok någon gång i spelet? Nej, det har jag inte gjort, men det kan jag göra. Det får bli en lång flygning, det tar typ 12 timmar. So fly from Stockholm to Bangkok with the A350 in the game. That would take about 12 hours. So I have to leave the computer on, and I can't sit for 12 hours, but we can like arrange that. So that would be a cool flight to do. Okay, Vincent, I'm coming. All right, nice, Vincent. Welcome. Yes. So nice to do the flights again. Yes, indeed. Let me think here. Weather and time. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna use the live weather. Yeah, we'll use early morning, like 6 a.m. That's usually when they departure. Now we are gonna. I've learned something from VATSIM. When you're on VATSIM, they want you to do this pre-file on a network. So we're gonna do this in the VATSIM, because then you don't get the runway information usually. Pre-file. Scandinavian Geek, kan man ha passagerare? Ja, om man har ett tillägg som heter GSX så kan man ha passagerare. So you can have passengers if you're using a program called GSX. Oh god, not again. Hang on. Log in. Alright, nice. And we're gonna do the file plan here. Make sure it's correct. ESSA to LGSK, and then we just click the file plan. Should be good. Viking 551 ICO. Alright, let's move this one back here and here. Alright. Andreas, vad har du för grafikkort? Jag kör ett RTX 4090, so I'm using a graphic card of RTX 4090. Hirvikala, hello from Finland. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I just visited Arlanda for 2 plane spotting days. The spotting areas are good in Arlanda, and I got a lot of nice photos from the departing and arriving traffic last week. Oh, really nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's quite good usually. So I agree on that. They have actually closed one runway, so that one, they're just using the runway 19 right and runway 08 and 26. So some other time they actually have built a specific plane spotting small house, you could call it, outside, where you can watch the plane go by on a different runway. So but that's going to be closed until the entire summer, until 17th of August I think it was, then they will reopen it. And then you can get even closer when they're taxiing by and so on, so I can really recommend that to visit again. But that's cool. Cologne 70, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here again. How have you been? And Hirvikala, I'm actually looking into, like, do you know, I know there's going to be an Airbus A350 flight that goes from Helsinki to Amsterdam, and I think Munich also, and also to London Heathrow. So what I'm actually thinking to do, because I've never been on an Airbus A330 or Airbus A350, and I would really love to do that, to take a day of plane spotting and go to Helsinki first, and then from Helsinki with the A350 to fly somewhere to plane spot, just to be able to, so you know, like when they travel, I had a look at the booking, but it seems a little bit hard to find for me. I know they travel on specific days, so if Mika, maybe you know, or Hirvikila, sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Hirvikala, sorry. Yeah, if you know, like when they've had the A350 and how it flies from Helsinki, please let me know, because I'm really curious to fly that actually, and I'm thinking of maybe book it this summer. Vincent, have you changed the route? Oh, sorry. Yes, I think I did change a little bit here. So let's see. I'm gonna copy it to you and paste it in the Discord. If someone of you want to join, I am live on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So feel free to join. Adam, tror du att ett 1060 klarar av spelet? Nej. Kanske, men jag tror inte att det ska i alla fall ha 3000-serien. So Adam asked if a graphic card of 160 will manage this game. I doubt it. I think at least the 3000 series is better, so 360 or something, or what it's called, 380. Noise to the 4060? Yes, absolute. 4060, absolutely. I had a 4070 graphic card which I changed to the 4090 quite recently, and yes, I definitely think the 4060 will be good. Sweden's 1989, hello. How are you doing? Allt är bra här, tack. Hur är det själv? Everything is good here. How are you doing? Someone just passed by really quick there. Okay. So we are here at the gate, stand 16. We are gonna fly. Oh, Vincent, where you paste the route, we're gonna paste the SimBrief route here. So on Discord, this is, by the way, how it looks like the setup behind. So yeah, in case you're wondering. I'll paste the route here in the aviation chat on the Discord. Feel free to join my Discord chat if you want to, guys. It's in the description. So this is the route. Yeah, got it all there. All right. So here we go. Yeah, we are all good to start preparing the flight. Let me catch up with the chat if I missed anything here. Colon 0, yeah, long night flight. Yes, I'm actually free tomorrow and the rest of the weekend until Sunday, or well, actually until Monday. We have a long holiday now, so red days and so bank days. So that's nice. That's why can do a long flight today. I don't have the pressure that I need to go up like at 6 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. Spotter EFHK, tjenare. Hello, how are you doing? And thank you so much for your heart on TikTok. Welcome. Hope everything is fine with you. Hirvikala, you can call me moosefish. Okay, I will try to remember that. Moosefish. What does that stand for? Is that a special type of fish? Cool. Alright, so we have some default error message here. We are going to prepare here a little bit. First, we'll import the sim brief. I wonder, I just want to check here, like, how does the cabin look like? Is it just the default one? Oh, it's just the default one. Okay. I know there was like one extra one you could download on flightsim.to, but I didn't. I forgot to do that before I started the stream, but alright, we'll use this one. At least the outside looks nice, the livery. Oh, Spotter FHK, I'm in VATSIM right now. Oh, really? Nice. Will you maybe, can you be a tower at Arlanda? Or maybe not. Maybe you're just allowed at, that's so cool if you could like be at Arlanda. What am I thinking here? We have loaded the sim brief here. Let me catch up with the other chat also. Did I miss something? If I do, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep it up here. Sweden Safety, yeah. And yeah, I did change the route. I copied the route in Discord, as you saw. Cologne 0, but then I flew at least A319, A320, and 330. Oh, there we go. It took me a while until I got Airbus flights, until 2023, before I just flown Boeings. Alright, so it's like the same with me. I used to fly the Boeing 777 a lot. The Boeing 737, I haven't really flown that much. I don't know, found it a little bit too complicated. The 777 is one of my favorites. And now we just have the default one. I would love to have the PMGG 737 in 2024. So when they finally get it here, then I will use the 737 more. But until then, we have different aircraft to learn. The A350, I'm going to learn to fly that. And also I want to learn to fly the ATR 72600. So I have on my list to like look up on a tutorial and learn more about that. I'm on my way with the A350. And we did a flight previously with that. Oh, Spotter EFHK. Okay, I'm flying. Alright, no problem. Where are you flying to and from? Hirvikal, I don't know the specific times and dates when Finnair does fly with the A350. Okay. No problem. I will try to look it up. Maybe you know, Mika. When the A350 flies from Helsinki, like to the shorter distance routes like London and so on. Let's load some people here. Meanwhile, ground services, we are going to open the cargo doors, toggle the jetway, so it's here. There we go. And now we'll go to the mass and balance, in tanks 3000, okay, seems good. We're gonna load the aircraft now. As soon as this one is connected, we'll start the loading. Alright, let's start the load. Load aircraft, use exporting and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Alright, there we go. Nice. Vincent, did you see my message? Which one with the
fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Oh, is that the TRS-5L is invalid for 19, right? Yeah, we're gonna take off from runway 08. is the plan at least, unless the VATSIM says something else. So 08. They changed that, it looks like, when I updated the route.
Catering vehicles are
Cologne
on their way.
70. Yep, TMRW is Father's Day for alcohol. What? What is that? Swedens 1989, ser jag på Arlanda, vart ska du? Ja men precis, det stämmer. Vi flyger till Skiathos, Grekland. So we're gonna fly from Stockholm Arlanda airport to Skiathos in Greece. And I do have the add-on scenery for Skiathos, just for this flight. And we have the add-on scenery at Stockholm Arlanda. So it will be nice. It's gonna be a short landing strip to land on. So that will be a bit challenging.
Is in position.
Here we can my plane
Aircraft
spotting
with
spot
fuel truck
were
arrives
number
and
1
asks to
and
do
spotting
it.
place 8 on the Arlanda spotting places map. Okay, let's have a look. I've been to all the places there. Let me give the link here. It's a really good guide. Spotter, I think it's a spotter guide you mean or refer to. So like places where you can stand. Like at Arlanda. Let's see, you said place number 1 and oh there, you stand there, okay. 261, är du svensk? Yes, I am Swedish, jag är svensk. So okay, you were standing here, alright, nice. Spotting place number 1 there. It's a great one. You can see did it capture the landings or the departures? I think the landings will be nicer here and then the departures because you're not allowed to, like, previously you can go here to the number 2. That was perfect, you can get all the runway and so on, but they are building it and closing the spot here, so you cannot go here anymore. But number 1 is good. Also you can stand here at number 15, but you're not really allowed to film here because it's the police and so on, so it's not allowed to film in this direction. So I think like this is the only places here.
Airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Vincent, the route says 26, does it? I think if you look at the route again, Vincent, on the Discord, it says 08 here. 08. So have a look again at Discord. Trippy, tjenare, när ska du åka? Vi åker ganska snart, om typ 10 minuter, 15 minuter. We're gonna fly in about 10 to 15 minutes when everything is loaded here. We are loading the cargo and also the food, or what it's called. Catering service. Okay, so you're standing at number 1 and I was landing at spot 18. Where's 18? You mean 8, 16? Is there an 18 even? No, you mean 8, right? You said 8 before. Where's the 8? Oh yeah, here. This is where I usually stand, yeah. It's quite nice. So this is a good spotting place. And sometimes I stand here also, so you can stand there or there. It's really good. Good place. Alright. But in this one, I would say is the best place. The number 6 here. This is the absolute best place when they are using this runway. But they have closed this runway for the entire summer. So they're gonna open it like in the early autumn, like in September or very late August. And here they have this small spotting tower. So this is a good place. You can stand at number 3, and they will taxi by here. The planes, if they are using this runway, they will taxi by here. So it's quite nice. So this is the number 6 here. This is my favorite spotting place because you get so close to the airport or the aircraft. But also the number 3 is nice. But the other ones are working. I'm not really a big fan of these places here because, yeah, it's not. I mean, you can't stand too many people there, and you can't park your car really good. So it's not my favorite place to stand here, but this was a good place to number 2, but they closed it. Anyway, how is the loading going here? Isak, tjenare Isak, välkommen tillbaka, hur är läget? Welcome back Isak, how are you doing? Nice to see you here again. And 2020, 261, 2020 or 2024, this is 2024, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. No, 8. It's the hill. Ah, yeah, this one, right? Yeah, so you walk a little bit here and then stand here. I usually stand here. Until recently when 2 guards came up and like, hey, what are you doing here? Can I take your ID? And so on. It's like, am I not allowed to film? Oh, yes, you are, but... okay. So, yeah, I don't know. It felt a little bit awkward. I have recently got, like, checked by the guards 3 times now at Arlanda. It doesn't feel too nice, actually. Even though the guards are nice in general, but still, like, feel like, why? Why me? Vi ska flyga till Skiathos. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tippy, and welcome to the stream. So we are flying to Skiathos. Let's go back inside the plane here. What's going on here? We are loading in the tanks. Let's do a little walk around outside. And we'll check here just a few things. Yeah, we're just gonna check for like any damage or so on. Landing gear looks fine. Put the chocks on and so on. Yeah, all good. No damages. Seems good. We have the refueling ongoing. Yeah, everything seems to be fine here. Little plane inspections. Oops, a little bit stutter. Okay. I mean, yeah, looks usual. There's no issue here. I love the wing. That's really nice. Krille, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra. Welcome back, Krille. Vincent, but it says TRS-5L is invalid for 19 right. Yes, but we're not gonna fly the 19 right. We're gonna fly from the 08. Vi flyger från bana 8. So that's why. Look at the message. Yes, I just did. Familjen Lindeberg, förlåt, jag är lite sen men jag ska till Bahamas Nassau faktiskt för 5782. Nice, bra pris. Really nice. We're flying to Bahamas in real time, like in real world. Very nice. Let's go back inside here. Still loading the fuel. We have quite a lot of fuel. 13,975 is going to be loaded. We're going to connect to the VATSIM. Krille, allt är fint. Är det med dig, fint med dig? Jo men tack, det är bara bra. Det är bara bra. Härligt att höra. Ska flyga till Oslo imorgon. Okej, nice. Härligt. Ifrån, var någonstans ifrån? Och flyger med Cessna då, eller Diamond eller något? The EFHK ATC has the baddest accent. Oh really? Does he talk with a Finnish accent or something? I cannot even do it. Alright, so here we go. And let me see what I've missed something. Cologne 0 just had a Caravan C208 flight to Skiathos a few days ago. Alright, nice. That's the one that can land on water, right? Let's check the QNH here. Actually, we can do that with the ATIS here. We're gonna connect to the VATSIM. This time we're not the Scandinavian. It's VKG 551 A321. All right. Sebastian, tjenare Sebastian. Hur långt kvar är det innan du lyfter ungefär? Jag skulle säga 10-15 minuter där någonstans. So we're gonna be lifting in about, or take off in about 10 to 15 minutes. Krille, semester från plugget. Nice, härligt. So you're gonna do some vacation. Actually, I did contact the Norwegian medical center today, and it's quite bad news for me. Seems like I cannot become a pilot, nor can I become an ATC. I cannot even get a second PPL license. So it's quite sad. I was quite sad about it. I didn't know that it was like that. But I'm gonna do like a neurological examination or investigations to see like, do I really have migraine? Because that's the issue. And I had a look at the mentor pilot today, like where he interviewed a guy who's doing the medical exams, and he said like it's better to be honest, and that's one of the things, to just be honest and then take it from there. But yeah, it really sucks. Like I didn't even know that migraine. I thought like everyone has migraine, but apparently not. I mean, everyone gets headaches sometimes, but I thought that everyone also had migraine. So it's a bit sad. It means that I probably cannot become a pilot at all. Yeah, quite when you had that dream for your entire life and then realize that actually you cannot. So yeah, a little bit, well, sad. So I'm just gonna do other things. Do like flight simulator and then maybe fly a Cessna with another guy then and just join and do like, yeah, join a flight when someone else is flying, I guess. I understand why, but yeah, it's not completely out of the window yet, but almost. Nu ska vi se, Vincent, så ska jag ta bort TRS-19. Vi ska se, så här ser flightplanen ut. This is the flight plan. Not sure if you can see it better now. Stockholm Arlanda, TRS-5L. Oh, okay, actually, no, it's there, TRS-5L. It is there. TRS-19, yes, TRS-19, ta bort den. TRS-19, ta bort den. Take it away, I think. Krilla, sorry, just keeping up here. Kalla, where are we flying? We're flying to Skiathos in Greece. So that's the plan. Krilla, Aida, går det att läka? Nej, det verkar som att man kan ta mediciner, men det är inte tillåtet. Alltså det är tillåtet inom flyggrejen, är det inte tillåtet. Men vi får se, jag ska utreda det mer med en neurologisk läkare på något sätt, så jag ska börja kontakta någon någonstans. Kan det inte bli något på rampen eller flygplatsen? Jo, det kan det nog bli. Jag kan till exempel kanske jobba inom IT eller någonting. Jag tror inte att de betalar sig jättebra med just själva rampen om man jobbar där eller så. Jag skulle ju verkligen vilja ha den här. I would love to be like the person who drives the truck here. That would be really nice to work like that. But I don't think that can pay my expenses for the current expenses that I have. So plan B is to become a full-time streamer, YouTuber, like doing plane spotting and so on, and also travel reports. That's one of the plans I have. Then another plan is to like be working for some kind of airline, but maybe like within IT or something, or just something with aviation related. So yeah, but we will see. Hirvikala, do you know if a person gets a pilot's license with ADD or ADHD? Yes, this is a common question, and what I know, like if you have no longer have it and been treated for it for a while, I don't know how many years, and so then you can still become it, from what I know, or what they said at least. But you need to be not medical treatments that I know. And I don't know for how long, and so, but they're probably going to do a thorough investigation of that. Yeah. Okay, let's see if did I catch up on anything. Family in American, Los Angeles. All right, nice. I think I missed a little bit messages here. Hirvikala, yep, I saw one epic landing from Ryanair that landed smoothly. Other landings did not go smoothly from Ryanair. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's the first airline that you join, so it can be a little bit bumpy. Here we and just did what a chance. I just did fly to Skiathos yesterday with a fly-by-wire A320 and today back to Helsinki, Vanta. Oh, really? Very nice. That's really nice. How was the landing and the flight?
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, passengers are now boarding. Krille, du hittar på något. Ingen är perfekt. Ska jag skicka flygräkare i Stockholm på Discord? Ja, gärna. Men det är främst... Vad jag förstår det som så... Jag gör jättegärna det, Krille. Vad jag förstår det främst är det att jag måste i alla fall... Alltså jag tänkte så här, det är bättre att få köra med öppna kort. Att liksom, okej, vara ärlig. Och det är någonting som jag undrat över liksom min migrän. Eftersom att jag förstod att migrän kan bli ett problem. Okej. Så då undersökte jag det. So I investigated like the migraine, can it become a problem? And yes, it can. And it's not. Usually you will be disqualified for flying. But I didn't thought it would also affect the PPL certificate because I thought it was lower standard. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to contact do a neurological investigation. And that was not included in the Norway medical class 1 where you can do it there. So I need to find it on my own somehow. That type of doctor. All right. Bosanak, sorry, yeah, I forgot. Lots is going on. Hur är läget? Välkommen till streamen. Hoppas att allt är bra. Det är bara bra här utöver att... Ja. Men lite sad är ändå för att det liksom har varit min största dröm och sen så nu har jag inte börjat ta tag i det och sen bara nej förresten du har aldrig kunnat bli pilot egentligen. Jag har inte kollat upp det tillräckligt ordentligt. Krille, okej, vilken klass? Medical class 1 är det ju, eller ja, som jag hade tänkt, men okej, vi hörs Krille, ha det bra. Alright, so Noel, tjenare Noel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yes, we're doing the Viking 551. Are you gonna fly with me, Noel? We do have some traffic. Does someone of you know, like, if you look closely over there, like when... no, it doesn't show, but sometimes I feel like the graphics, you can see like there are stripes after. Not sure if it's visible. Do you know the settings to get that off? Because I think it looks so ugly. Like it drops colors sort of from the plane. That's the for you. Varför kan inte bli pilot? Troligtvis inte för att jag har migrän. Ja, då ska man ha varit utan attacker i typ 5 år minst och så vidare. Och alltså, det var bara några dagar sedan jag hade sist. Så att det ser ganska mörkt ut för min del med den biten. Apple, thank you so much for the follow. Did I miss anything? I think I caught everything now. If not, please write again if I missed some message. Here the landing was smooth. Only 4 knots wind at landing. Alright, nice weather conditions. And I used runway 01 and arrival IBID 1C. Alright, very nice. That's G4E, okej, förstår. Yes, så det... Ja, riktigt surt måste jag säga. Men då får man hitta andra vägar att göra. Jag kommer fortfarande älska flyg och allting som har med det att göra. Jag har lite kontakter och folk som är piloter, blir piloter och sådär. Så jag får väl snabbt fråga om jag får följa med och vara på jump seat någon gång ibland. So maybe I can ask some pilots like which I get in contact with, and so maybe I can jump to the jump seat and film from there and upload the content and so on, or yeah. Maybe something like that. We'll see. It's not totally over yet. I'm going to contact the doctor to see if it's over or not with that dream. But it looks like it's over. Varför blir det inte pilot? För att jag har migrän och det stoppar en från att få flygcertifikat. som jag precis har fått reda på idag, att inte att jag har migrän, men att jag ställer frågan till Norges flygcert-grej, och de sa att det brukar diskvalificera för både klass 1, klass 2, LAPL och alltså ATC, alltså trafikflygare. Hade det blivit pilot om det hade fått? Absolut, det hade jag blivit. So I would become a pilot if I could, and I'm still gonna investigate it and see, because it's my dream, and maybe I can, I don't know. I will see what they say. So I'm gonna book a meeting and take it from there. But most likely it's not gonna look so good. All right, 218 passengers boarded. Here we go. Oh my God, that doesn't look good. What the hell? Oh, let's take a print screen of this. Lovely. Very well done. What's this? What is this? Är det din dröm sen barnsben? Yes, det är det. Typ ända sedan jag var 7-6 år har jag velat bli pilot. Plan a flight. Let's upload it here. Add a flight plan. What's going on with the people here? They look interesting. Pinkman group, yes. All right, Vincent, I'm here on the runway. Very nice, very nice. So let's see. Let's do this. Oh, can we do the screen? Where can I add? There are no screenshots for it. I did just take one. Let's try again. There we go. Just see, have a look at this one. So yeah, it's just not me that saw this. I think maybe it will load, like if we go back here and close the door, it might load. Don't know what's wrong with the people here. Nope. Okay, we're gonna fly the pink man group, or pink group today. From the outside, the plane looks nice anyway. All right, so let's contact the 80s now and prepare here. Familjen Lindeberg, prisoners, yes. Vilket flygbolag hade du velat jobba med mest för? Which airline would you like to work with the most? I think it would be probably TUI, or no, actually my biggest dream would be to fly the A380, because it seems so nice, and that was my dream when they released it back in 2007, I think it was, or even 2005. Yeah, so that would be my dream for probably Emirates, or actually Qantas. That would be cool, because I love Australia. I've been there once. It was really, I hope that I can visit Australia one more time before I die. So yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, let's prepare the flight. Ghosts, yes, they seem like ghosts. I don't know. Oh, Cologne 70, 2005, right? It was in 2005. Almost. QNH, let's find it here. Just do like this. Ground services. No, wrong one. Actually, it's here. Departure preferences. Runway 08, 1+F. By the way, guys, if you do like the stream and so, please hit the like and the subscribe button. It would help me out to continue to do what I do, and hopefully do this full time later on. Okay, so we have the QNH 1008. We're gonna send this to the MCDU. 1008. We'll enter it here. We are in the Airbus A321. Don't know why we have pink passengers today, though. At least we have passengers. All right, QNH set to 1008 and 1008. Cologne 0, 4 hours to Skiathos, almost. 3 hours and 20 minutes is the scheduled route when we are airborne. Let's bring up the notepad. We're gonna make some notes. QNH is 1008. Just so we have it when we talk to the ATC. We're gonna depart from runway 08. And runway 08, squawk. We don't know the squawk yet. London control, no. Initial climb is going to be probably 5,000. Just to have some notes aside when we contact the VATSIM. There we go. Sweden 1989 Swiftist. Hejsan igen, tjena igen. Hur är läget? Ska du också flyga? Are you gonna fly in the flight simulator? Alright, so there we are, Vincent. Nice. Alright. Anyone else is joining? Not sure. Feel free to do so if you want to. I am in multiplayer mode and on VATSIM. Alright, we're gonna contact the departure first for 80s 121630. We'll tune in that 121630. Actually, no, let's prepare everything first here. Sorry, I'm not really organized here right now, I feel, but we'll get there. Flight number VKG Viking 551. Alright, cost index. We have a cost index today of looking at SimBrief on the other screen. 54 for the cost index. Cruising altitude only 27,000 feet. Okay, seems a bit low. Interesting. Winds. We'll get the winds. Wind request. Andreas, thank you so much for the share of the stream. The salaries for Emirates A380 pilots are sick, around $20,000 per month, and they fly around 45 times a month. Really? That's insane. But I'm sure it differs also, like if it is first officer or captain. That will make a huge difference also, I think. But that's still a lot of money, yes. But also the pilot education costs a lot, of course. Max likes aviation. Tjenare, välkommen till streamen. Welcome. How are you doing? Hur är läget? Cologne 702 plus arrival. Yes, probably. Novelty, unfortunately some last minute schoolwork to do, but a lot of ATC online at Stockholm, so nice for you. Alright, that's good. That seems good. So we're gonna enter this one. I hope the schoolwork goes well, and that I don't distract your schoolwork too much. Alright. This one also on. Max likes aviation. Varför 27 000 fot? Det är bara jag tog den på för att det kom in från SimBrief. So we're doing 27,000 feet just because the SimBrief said so. We can probably just change that later, I guess. How many hours of flight do you have? Sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. I think it's in Arabic, and I cannot read Arabic, unfortunately. How many hours of flight do you have? For this specific flight, it's going to be like 3 hours, 3.5. But in general, in total, I don't know actually. Where can we see that, guys? Do you know? I mean, nowadays I fly in Volanta, but yeah, I don't know. Like, we have lots of flights. Lots of flights. These are the flights I've made so far. Yeah. Don't know, like, there's probably some summary somewhere, but don't know where exactly now. Good. Cologne 70, then you will go for 1 hour to sleep. Yes, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's a good thing. And one of the kids is not at home, so I only have one kid here, so it will be fine. Let's set the flaps up for trim for 0.6 also while we remember it. 0.6 up. Okay, this one is actually not working. Interesting. Okay, we'll just skip the trim then. Interesting. Oh, good. Contacting the 80s now. Or, well, tuning in more like. What was the code? 121.630. 121.630. Here we go.
Out. This is Arlanda 8 is departure information Oscar. Time 19050. Runway 08 in use.
08.
Arrival runway 19 right. Met report wind 150 degrees 7 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 14. 2.9. QNH 1008 hectopascal.
All right, okay, we
Trend,
got it.
no SIG. This was Arlanda 8 is information Oscar. Out.
There we go. All right. Noel, check flight radar 24 for real world operation time. What's that? I mean flight radar. I know I have the golden subscription there, but what's real world operation time? Do we go to Stockholm Arlanda, or what do we do? Show and map. Like we have the winds, and so is this what you mean? Okay, just contact the VATSIM now. We are ready to get the clearance. Oh, they actually have ground also. Wow. Okay, let me see here. We are at stand 16. Oh, we actually need to tune in the on the ground 121705. 121705.
Screaming 171, contact tower 118.505, bye-bye.
Tower 118.505, Scandinavian 171, hey då.
We are Viking 551. Okay, let's contact them. And they are Arlanda ground. Arlanda ground, Viking 551 is at stand 16, requesting clearance to Skiathos. No? Didn't you hear me? Something, we have it all good there.
Screaming 1767, contact tower 118.505, bye-bye.
Okay, didn't hear me.
Tower on 1...
Try again. Hans-Olof, god kväll, tjenare, hur är läget? Welcome. Välkommen. Okay, we try again now. Are you done? Yeah. Arlanda ground, Viking 551 is at stand 16 and requesting clearance to Skiathos. You cannot hear me. What's going on here? What's going on? Seems like some key binding issue. Push to talk. Set new key. I know what the issue is, because I have my keyboard actually set to clear current PPT assignment. Huh? There we go. Apply. Okay. Okay, so my keyboard was set to English, and that's why it didn't work probably. So let's try it again then. For the third time. Arlanda ground, Viking 551 is at stand 16 requesting clearance to Skiathos.
Viking 551, Arlanda ground, good evening. Clear to Skiathos via Galne 3 Romeo departure, runway 08, initial climb 5000 feet, squawk 1341, information Oscar valid QNH 1008.
Oh, good. Too much information. Good evening, runway 08, Galne 3 and initial climb 5000 feet. And would you please repeat the SID and also the squawk code, please?
Viking 551, no problem. The city is Galne 3 Romeo departure, and the squawk is 1341.
1341. Galne 3 Romeo departure and squawk 1341. Viking 551.
Viking 551, read back correct.
Alright, nice. There we got it. Okay, 1341. We're gonna set the squawk code right now. 1341. Is it live time and live weather? Not live time, but live weather, yes. And Noel, we're gonna check the flight radar for real world operation time. I'm gonna do that soon. Okay, we're gonna enter the squawk code 1341. There we go.
109, taxi to point runway 08.
And now we're gonna enter the departure here. So let's see what they said here. Runway 08. And now we're gonna find the Galner 3R. Oh, there we go. Galn 3R. Okay, so Vincent, we're using the Galn 3R for departure, Sid. Insert. Initial climb for 5,000 feet. Alright, we are now almost good to go. Let's do the taxi now. Well, not taxiing, but pushback. Let me think here. We're gonna send this to MCDU if we haven't already. Probably we have. We're gonna send the weights also. Send to the MCDU. There we go. Alright, we now have everything in the MCDU. Cologne San Zero, how's your routing? So we have the routing here. I can copy it. Except for the... Can we send it on YouTube? Yes, we can. Let me just get there. I'm just gonna open the chat on YouTube to be able to post. So there's the routing, except for the TRS-5L, we're gonna do the G blah 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 something. Okay, so now we're good to go. Straight down, yes. So we're gonna fly over Poland, Austria, Croatia, a little bit Bulgaria, and so on.
Scania 109, contact tower 118 at smooth 505.
Let's pushback. Start the pushback.
505, head over.
Let's have a look here. We're gonna disconnect the jetway. Chocks and cones, they can come off. Everything else is good. We're gonna operate the stairs also. We don't want the stairs to be there. We got the GSX and operate stairs. Faller, yes. Yep. Välkommen Faller. Yes, so welcome Faller. This is live weather, but not live time. We are gonna fly in the morning because I prefer to fly. It's nicer to have a look in the day. Also, we have the add-on scenery at Skiathos, so it's gonna be a nice landing, hopefully. And there comes the stair. All right, we're gonna turn on the beacon light. We are now ready to start taxiing soon. Did I forget anything? Seat design is on, non-smoking on. Yes, we need to start the APU, otherwise it will be a disaster. Hans Olof, kom ihåg gear up after takeoff. Remember gear up after takeoff. Yes, I will try to. That's usually no problem anymore, but will do. Hirvikella, do you fly in real life, like with an ultralight plane or a bit bigger or smaller planes? Stockholm plane spotting. I did for 2 weeks ago. I did fly a test flight with a Cessna 172, not alone, but with another pilot at the OSM Aviation Academy in Västerås. So I did fly there for like 40 minutes or something. That was really nice. And since then, I've been looking up how can I actually become a pilot. I did pass some online test, aptitude pilot test, which you can only take 4 times in total, and you're only allowed to take 1 per year, and I did pass it. So after that, I found out that, okay, I need this medical class 1 examination, or what is called, like, certificate. But it looks like I probably won't manage to take it because I have migraine. And I found out that today. Well, I can still try and take it, but most likely I will be disqualified because of that. So I'm going to contact a neurological doctor to do some kind of exam thing. And after that, I'll see what it says, because I don't have it like on paper that I have migraine, but I'm pretty sure that I do have migraine. So it sucks quite a bit, because then I found out that you can't even take the PPL license if you have it. And yeah, I was at least hoping for that. So we'll see. But right now I'm just flying, like, when there is an opportunity to fly with someone else, I do that sometimes. And I plan to continue to do that, even though I have migraine sometimes. But to fly alone, I'm not sure I will be able to do that. Var kan man göra dessa tester? Det finns 3 olika. So there are 3 places where you can do it. One is Stockholm, and the other one is Malmö. And it costs in Sweden, those tests cost around 25,000 kronor, 25,000 Swedish crowns. About $2,500. You can, however, do it in Oslo, and that's what I contacted.
Scandinavian 3444 stand Foxtrot 38 information pop on board. It has to autopen.
Did I actually forgot to load the luggage? No, all good.
Scandinavian 3444, Arlanda, good evening. Clear to destination via Galnes, 3 Romeo departure, runway 08, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 2714. Information, correction, information, Papa valid QNH 1308.
So you can also do it in Oslo.
Yes, destination via Galnes, 3 Romeo departure,
let's make sure everything is on here. If you bleed on,
2114.
we can now disconnect external power.
Scandinavian 3444, confirm Galnes, 3 Romeo departure, and squawk 2714.
Turn off the GPU.
Galnes, 3 Romeo departure, and squawk 2714.
So you can do it in Oslo also.
3444, we back correct.
So Oslo, Malmö, and Stockholm, that's where you can do the tests if you're living nearby. Well, if you live in Sweden or Scandinavia anyway. Syftar det på Aptitude Pilot Test? Nej, det är vid Aptitude Pilot Testen kan man göra online och kostar ungefär 300 kronor. Till exempel om du söker på OSM Aviation Academy. Hello, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. So you can do it online if you search for OSM and then you find the Aptitude test. Cost 300 crowns, and then you can do it there. But you should be rested, and it takes about 2 to 3 hours to do, and it's quite intense. So, and also make sure that you do it on a computer with a mouse. So yeah, but I was more referring to the medical test, because that's something you need to do also before you can start at a pilot school. Okay, we're now finally good to go. We're gonna request the push and start. Viking 551 is ready for push and start.
Viking 551, push back and start up approved.
Push back and start up approved, Viking 551. Alright, we are good to go, finally. Okej, tack för tipsen, uppskattas. Inga problem. Jag har precis lärt mig det här själv, så att det är ganska nytt för mig. Okej, då ska vi se. Let's start the taxi.
Renault 6 get that one man right.
Where is the...
Renault 60X, säger Arlanda, god kväll. Taxi to stand... correction, taxi to stand 8.
Sorry, I missed column sensor. Yes, Team RV similar flight will do a 747 from Bratislava to Thessaloniki. All right, nice. Are you going to do it right now, column sensor?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, they're ready for pushback. Alright, let's go. Let's go outside and have a look here. I'm also gonna start the recording so we can have a look at the replay later on. Flight sim, no, what is called? Flight radar, flight control replay, that's the name of it. And we're gonna call it Skiathos.
Bypass pin inserted.
So now we have the recording starting. Okay, finally we are now good to go. Here comes the tug. We're gonna do a straight pushback. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for being here. Hope everything is fine with you. And feel free to join if you want to. Vincent, I see you over there. So very nice. Yeah, so Scandinavian. So I usually always fly with the Scandinavian 551, and now I have to remember to say Viking 551. So it's like a little bit, yeah, it's fine.
Release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes, okay.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Spotter EFHK, my friend got suspended from the VATSIM. Oh no, what did he do? Like, he must have done something quite severe. Alright, let's... Va?
Ja, men visste du?
Lite trött eller?
Aldrig.
Some friend probably, seems like. Aj, när lyfter du? Nu lyfter vi snart om typ 5-10 minuter ungefär. We are starting the engine number 2. Let's go to the wing view. Oh, Norwegian.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate.
Thank you so much for the subs, Set Drift Boy. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Skulle man kunna öva inför dessa testerna, vet du? Alltså det är lite logiska tester typ. På det sättet kan man öva lite grann kanske typ alltså olika mönster. Den del, det är en del. Sen är det engelska är en del. Och sen är det så simultan kapacitetsförmåga, lite huvudräkning. Alltså du ska kunna göra saker samtidigt, snabbt och korrekt och så vidare. Och det går på tid. Aj, det är svårt att ha familj när man är pilot. Ja, men så är det. Det tror jag kan vara lite svårt. Alright, we're gonna start the engine number 1 also.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt.
And we'll set the flaps to 1 just because it's nice. We want to see it go down. First up, and now we set it to 1.
And we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you.
Man, I think it can be quite hard to have a family and pilot and so on. Oh, well, the family will have to adopt at least.
Hold the mask in place with
Like you can't always expect to be picking up the kids around 3 p.m. every day from the daycare and so on. That's so it's a little bit. I can imagine it's going to be a little bit struggle for those who are pilots and having small kids. So, but usually the most of the pilots educate themselves before they have kids and a family and so. Alright, we're gonna set the auto brake to max and spoilers armed.
Arlanda ground, go kväll, Red 60 Alpha, vacate 1 and right. Red 60 Alpha, Arlanda
We'll
ground,
get the taxi chart.
Taxi stand 10, Red 60 Alpha.
Scandinavian 3444, request pushback stand Foxtrot 38.
Ground charts. Actually, yeah, ground charts.
Scandinavian 3444, pushback and start up route.
Airport info takeoff. No, not that one. Stands and arrival. Well, we can use this one, it's fine. So we're going to be taking off for runway 08. We have it here. We're going to using the outer way for the taxiing there. And we are at stand 16. So this is where we are now. We're going to go this way here and then there.
KNT 444, pushback approved, thank you.
All right, finally. Let's see. We are. Did we confirm that we have a good engine start? I don't remember. To the GSX. No, we
Cockpit to
didn't.
ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I know we're not going to turn on the taxi lights just yet, but we do it because we want to make them blind. So enjoy the taxi lights. Okay, we can now turn off the APU because the engines are running and also APU bleed. All right. Strobe lights all good, and now we'll set it to 1 there. Okay.
Unlocking
We
gear.
haven't actually tested the. Let's just do this for fun. Not in the correct order, but yeah, all good. All good, and also the lights that they are working.
Tow truck
Seems good.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oops. There we go.
Left is clear. Right
Battery
is
voltage
clear.
is 27/25 is good, so all good. Okay. Now we can finally say hello and we are ready for taxi. Spotter EFHK. I was leaving the EFHK airspace and he told me my call sign and he said, hope you're gonna crash. What? Wait. Did you get kicked off from VATSIM? Oh, the guy who said that. Or? Oh, that's nice, not nice thing to say. Hope you're gonna crash. Oh god, on VATSIM. Not professional. Oh, your friend got suspended for that. Oh, okay. Shit. I see. Yeah, that's not so good to say on VATSIM. Here comes the cabin crew. Hello. Ready for takeoff. Hello, Captain.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Weather on. Now we're gonna turn on the engine to norm. Okay, finally, and also we're gonna do the takeoff config. All good. Now we can finally start to do the taxing, and we're gonna do a request before we do that. Hur har du lärt dig flyga flightsim om man får fråga? Absolut, jag har flugit sedan 1995. Därav har jag lärt mig, men det är ganska nyligen som jag lärde mig flyga en Airbus A320 mer på riktigt. So I've been flying on flight simulator since 1995. And yeah. It has improved quite a lot, and that's how I learned. Guma, what add-on you use for the cabin announcement? The cabin announcement I'm using is from the Phoenix. This is a Phoenix model, the Airbus A321, and it gets included when you get the Phoenix models. So you get included. All right, that's request for taxi clearance. Let's just think. Viking 551. Arlanda ground. Viking 551 pushed back from stand 16 and is now ready to taxi.
Viking 551, taxi to holding point runway 08.
Taxiing to holding point runway 08. Scandinavian. Viking 551. So obviously, I'm so used to having Viking 551. No, Scandinavian 551. Oh, all right. Here we go. Releasing the parking brakes, and here we go. Finally taxiing. Enjoy the flight, guys. And Vincent, I'll see you at the runway then. Yeah. So the add-on I'm using is the Phoenix, and that's when you get the cabins announcement. You can also get it there are different free add-ons, but then you have to click it usually.
Scandinavian 3444, request taxi.
Come on, move.
Scandinavian 3444, taxi to holding point runway
Here we
08.
kalla.
Taxi to holding point 08, thank you.
Columbus 0 tomorrow. Yes, nice. Here we kalla. I have a problem with the boarding bridges in Vanta. Half of it's in the cockpit when I spawn in with GSX. Okay, there's probably some issue with the GSX then, or the add-on. Interesting. Gotta be some issue linked with the GSX then or something. there. Okay, let's not crash into the Norwegian there. We're gonna be a little bit more professional than that, I hope. Did 123, where are you flying to? We are flying to Skiathos in Greece. It's a long flight, 3 hours. Oh, it's gonna be like, we're gonna be there around 2:30 a.m. Oh dear. Okay. Well, you better keep me awake, guys.
3444, hold position.
Ryanair, do Västerås to Alicante, Ryanair. Yes, I can do that request later on. I'll add it on my... Actually, I have a list for the requests where I have lots of requests. So I'm gonna add it to the list. Let's see. Let me just taxi a little bit here. Oh dear. Is that... I know I'm on the right, correct path here. He's not.
Viking 551, contact tower 118, decimal 505, bye-bye.
Okay. Contacting tower 118505. Contacting tower on 118505, Scandinavian, no, Viking 551. Always the Scandinavian. I'm so used to say Scandinavian 551. We're not. We're Viking 551. Remember that. 118555. 505. 1185. Come on, come on.
3444, after the sunclass Airbus A320 approaching you on X-ray behind the aircraft, continue taxi on point runway 08.
After the aircraft in front of me for taxi to holding point 08.
A little bit faster. We're gonna contact tower. Oops. Okay, it's hard to do the different things here, like looking down here and taxiing. I see why we need 2 pilots. It would be cool, like if any one of you could like join and like push buttons and so on. That's a nice plane, Airbus A330 Scandinavian. Viking, I see you. Vincent, I see you here. Viking, Vincent, I mean. Hello. Arlanda Tower, Viking 551 is holding short at runway 08.
Viking 551, Arlanda Tower, good evening. Wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 08, right turn departure, cleared for takeoff.
Good evening, clear for takeoff, Viking 551. Alright.
Viking 551, confirm right turn departure.
Right turn departure, confirmed, Viking 551.
Thank you.
And we have the right turn there. Alright, all good. Finally, we are good. Look at that beautiful aircraft. Oh, a little bit faster. Just wanted to take a print screen and okay. Alright, Vincent, are you ready? Let's fly. And guys, are you ready? Let's do the takeoff. Vincent, looks like you're in the air, but that's only because I have the add-on scenery and you probably have the default scenery, and that's why. So it's gonna look a little bit weird here, but all good. I'm gonna answer your comment soon, guys. Ooh, I thought the sim crashed. Oh, there, oh no, he jumped out. Or?
Scandinavian 3444, holding runway 08.
Scandinavian 3444, Arlanda Tower, good evening. Line up and wait, runway 08.
Okay, we're good to go. 40% N1, and then we'll...
Det fixar jag.
Det fixar jag. Nice. 40%. There we go. Full throttle. Here we go. Let's take the pilot's captain seat.
Runway 1 right vacated, wings 720.
Going
What's that?
7218.
Oh.
Contact ground now. 121.705.
That's not on VATSIM, that's for sure. That's multiplayer.
121.705.
120 knots.
Week 720. Thank you.
Come on. V1, rotate. Oh, a little bit off here. We are still gonna... Not the beautiful, most beautiful... Oh, come on. Well, that was... not great. Positive rate, gear up. And we're gonna do a right turn departure. Disarm these spoilers.
Viking 551, climb flight level 180.
180. Climb flight level 180, Viking 551.
Arlanda Tower, go clear Scandinavian 38 Mike, Bicelles 19 right.
Lever climb.
Scandinavian 38 Mike, Arlanda Tower, good evening. Wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 right, Scandinavian 38 Mike.
Alright, here we go, let's take a print screen. Alright, so soon I'm gonna be with you guys, sorry, just a little bit busy here right now. And landing lights will still be on, CPU sign still be on. Alright, all good. Let's have a look and see who we're gonna contact next. We have Arlanda Tower. Then we have the approach on 124680. If departure, probably we'll see.
Scandinavian 3444, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 08, right turn departure, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, let's ask the... Oh, have a look at the chat.
Scandinavian 344, right turn departure.
Just gonna keep an eye that they... Or listen carefully that they don't mention Viking. We're Viking. Okay, so I'll start with the TikTok a little bit here. So I'm going to do Västerås to Alicante. I do have a list, an Excel list, which I fill in here. So we're going to do from Västerås, then I'll add it to do. This is my to-do list of flights. We have Västerås to Alicante. And using the Ryanair. So there's quite a lot of requests. Those that are marked green is what I've done. I haven't really updated this one recently, but we have quite some to do. So if you have some requests, let me know, and we'll try to do that later on. Let's see, we're flying to Skiathos, and vilken setup rekommenderar du?
Scandinavian 3444, climb flight level 180.
180, thank you. Scandinavian 3444.
Viking 551, sorry for the delay here. Contact departure 124.105. Goodbye.
124.124.05. No problem. Contacting 124.05 Viking 551. Goodbye. And we forgot to set the STD. I haven't forgotten you guys. I'm still here. I'm gonna look at the chat soon. Just a little bit things to fix here. We're gonna contact. Now what? Oh, just the error message. Oh, no, nothing big. All right.
Scandinavian 3444. Contact departure 124.105. Good night.
124 decimal.
Good night.
105.
105.
105. I did miss the one. Just heard the 105. 124.105. Come on. The scrolling thing is a little bit like it flickers a little bit with the numbers. 124.
Scandinavian 38 Mike, contact ground 121.70.
124.105. Let's make sure that it is actually correct. 124. He did say 124.105, didn't he?
344 radio check.
Hello, Scandinavian 3444, Stockholm departure, radar contact, line flight level 180.
Climb 180, thank you.
A very, very good evening. What am I saying? Arlanda first, Scandinavian 8411 with you.
It's funny how the...
Good evening, Scandinavian 8411, Stockholm approach, radar contact to flight level 240. And cleared LTOC 7, Papa arrival, runway 19 right. Descend, flight level 110.
LTOC 7, Papa arrival 19 right. Descending flight level 110 in the
We are about 10,000 feet. We can turn off the landing lights and seatbelt sign can come off.
Viking 551, departure.
Viking 551, hello, climbing to flight level 180, currently at 10,500 feet.
Viking 551, thank you, identified.
All right, it's always a it's always a bit stressful when you take off and landing. And we did forget to do this chrono thing start. Where is it now? There. So like how long we've been airborne and so. Alright, but now we are in the air. We are using live weather, and I'm gonna now have a look at all the messages, guys. Tiden live i simulatorn, det är live vi kör, alltså det är inte live-tid, vi kör morgontid, men vi använder live-väder. Inte bra gjort, jag antar att du menar landningen. När du lyfte? Nej, precis. Nej, den var... Det blev för mycket... Det var en sen take-off och vi hamnade alldeles för mycket till höger. Jag brukar inte ha problem med det, men just den här gången så blev det det. Vet inte varför riktigt, men det blev så den här gången. Men vi lever. Vi har inte kraschat, det är det viktigaste. Okay, let's see on YouTube. Sorry if I missed something here. Hirvakala, I'm using 2024 and SIM update 2. Alright, nice. Yes, I'm also using the same one. SIM update 2. Where are we here? Currently flying over south of Stallarholmen, if you know where that is. Well, or close to Södertälje. We're gonna fly almost over Södertälje. Cologne 70, 1 hour sleep. I think you could be right, Cologne 70. Oh there, we'll see. Jag kan förklara varför det blev så. Yes, gör det gärna. Jag har ju sån här rudder pedals, so I have the rudder pedals, and they are a bit sensitive sometimes, but yeah. Du lyfter i fel riktning. Att du menar med vädret och så. Men det var den banan vi skulle take off från.
Viking 551, shortly leaving, frequency change approved. Have a great flight, bye-bye.
Frequency change approved. Thank you and good night. Okay, frequency change approved.
And even 8411 expect about...
where are we here?
50 track miles, descend flight level 70.
Here we are.
Descending 70, Scandinavia ready for 11.
Okay, so looks like we are not going to be in any controlled airspace here. We're going to be at Unicom 122.8 with... Then just contact... or tune in 122.8. And we're gonna use now. We're gonna disconnect a little bit from the VATSIM.
And even 3444 shortly leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight. Bye bye.
Why was I? Some kind of message. Name Marcus. Ajaj, det kommer landa sent. Is this for me? En sen landning. Okay. Sorry, let me check on YouTube for the comments. Maxlax Aviation, can you do long haul Arlanda to Bangkok Thai Airways? Yes, that's a great route suggestion. I'll do that. Let's add it if I already not have that. I will add it here if I don't already have it. Bangkok. How do you spell Bangkok? With Thai. And it's gonna be the A350 then. Which I have, so that would be nice. So then I will learn that one, how to fly it more properly. Flight level 180. Okay, because we are on Unicom, we'll continue to climb here now to flight level 270. All right. Yes, so Max likes aviation. We're gonna do that flight and plan for it. The flight is gonna be like 12 hours, so we need to think when we start, so I can be there to start and then join from time to time. I cannot sit for 12 hours, but I can leave the computer on and then coming back like I did when I did the New York flight. This is some nice clouds. Vincent, how was your takeoff, by the way? Ranil, hello. How are you doing? And I just passed the VATSIM assessment, still doing observer mode though. Alright, very nice, Ranil. Were you the one who used Beyond ATC or Say Intentions, right? If I remember correctly? Congratulations on that. And yeah, observer mode is a great way to start. So Vincent, something's wrong with my screen on Microsoft Flight Simulator. What's happening? Will you tell me a bit more what's going on? Did the flight sim crash? That's not good. Aj, kan du lägga lifetime så vi kan se solnedgången? Det kan vi göra. Jag vet inte ens, vi kan köra lifetime. Vi provar live. Solnedgången. Vilken solnedgång? Ah, där! Titta vad fint! Oh, beautiful. Vincent, I see now. There you are also. Well, look at this, guys. This is nice. Great suggestion. Aj, för flygplanen landar just nu i söderriktning. Okej, live alltså. Okej. Då måste de ha missat det och inte hunnit ändra det än. Well, this is nice. Oliver, tjenare. Kör du Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Yes, I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. RA, hur kan man lära sig flyga sim och vilken setup rekommenderar du? Det bästa sättet jag skulle rekommendera är att kolla på YouTube efter lite olika guider. Börja med en typ av flygmodell som du vill lära dig flyga. Till exempel Airbus A320 är ganska lätt. So to start flying on flight sim, start with the maybe Airbus A320. I think it's quite easy to fly when you get to know a bit. Sort of, I think it's quite easy to get going with. But of course, fly the Cessna first, and so just learn a little bit how it works. But then just look at YouTube. There is one guy I can recommend. His name is SimPilot320. He's a real Airbus pilot and explains it really well. The videos are a bit long, I can think sometimes. It goes into quite much details. So like one video just to start a plane takes about 1 hour. There are some other, like A330 Driver I think is another one good. And he usually has shorter videos, so look up them, I would say. Vertox, tjenare Vertox. Har tänkt att spela imorgon i natt. Vill du flyga tillsammans kanske? Absolut, det kan jag göra. Jag tänkte streama varje dag nu i 4 dagar. Vad är det för dag idag? Onsdag? Torsdag, fredag, lördags. Kanske söndag. I alla fall 3 dagar. So I'm gonna stream in 3 days because I'm having a day off. Well, several days off actually. There is the sunset. Can we move further back? I want to see more. And let's just hope that this thing does not disconnect the autopilot now when I'm moving around here. That's nice. This is nice. 261, hur mycket kostar G6 om du använder det? Jag använder G6. Bra fråga. How much does the G6 cost? I think it's around $50 or something. Let's have a look. How much is it? Price? I think it's around $50. Yeah, around in Swedish crowns, it's here. It's the FS Dream Team. It's around 400 crowns, so like $40 ish, €40. So yeah, that's how much ESX cost. Let's catch up with YouTube. I'm looking at different chats here. So Hirvikalla, I think your controls is not yet available for 2024, that you can fly with your friend in the same plane. I know which program you mean. I did try that out with a friend. We just got into the settings. What was the name of it? I forgot. But I do have that program for 2020. You need to have the exact same model for it to be working. Then you can use a shared cockpit, and you can control the buttons and so on. So that's really nice. Thank you for the follow, guys, and welcome to the stream. So we're flying from Arlanda to Skiathos in Greece, and where are we here? We are over the Baltic Sea, soon flying west of Gotland, and we're gonna fly over Öland and into Poland. And from Poland we're gonna fly over Slovakia, Hungary, Serbia, and Bulgaria, and North Macedonia, and then we'll enter Greece, and we're gonna land here at Skiathos. Never been to Skiathos, but what did I click? Oh, good. Statistics. Let's actually take a print screen here. This looks quite nice. Sitter du hela vaken? SAS 245, sitter du vaken i natten? Till 3 i alla fall. So we're gonna sit here all night until we have landed or crashed. Hopefully not crashed. So Vincent, your screen crashed or something, but now it's fine, right? Because I could see you over there. Well, I could see you before. Thought I heard some beeping sound in the house. All right. When is the Bangkok? I don't know yet. We're gonna plan for that. When do you think, guys? So should that be the next stream? I feel like tomorrow I need to get some sleep, like, so maybe the next day after that. I also need to think like when we should start the flight if we fly to Bangkok. Because I want to be able to departure. We're gonna have to departure, and then I would have to be able to leave the computer, and then come on and back a little bit, and then be there for the landing. We can maybe start the flight tomorrow, like 12-hour flight. Like when would we need to start? If we start around 8 in the morning, we need to start later, like 12 in the day, 12 hours. If we maybe start the flight at 10 a.m. if I can. Might be hard 10 a.m. for me because I have the kids, and so I think we're gonna do it not tomorrow but the day after. Or if I go and sleep tomorrow, we start the flight like 10 p.m. tomorrow. No, then we'll land around 10 a.m. That won't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the start around 10 a.m. That's when we need to take the takeoff. And then, so we can do the landing around 10, 11, 12. Sorry guys, I'm keeping up with the chat here. So probably not Bangkok tomorrow, but the day after that we can do Bangkok. I think maybe tomorrow we can do Stockholm to Iceland. I have the scenery for that. Or maybe Stockholm to Nuuk in Greenland. Maybe we can do Stockholm to Iceland and then from Iceland to Nuuk. That would be quite nice. Or even Copenhagen to Nuuk or Iceland. Hirvikala, nice with the takeoff image. Maxlax Aviation, do you know why it always disconnects the autopilot when you go to the cabin? Because that always happens to me. Yes, there seems to be some issue with that. Like, it doesn't always do that for me, but a lot of time, or at least you get the... Can we go back to the cockpit now? Shift space. One way to go back to the cockpit, if you don't know that, is click Shift and space combined. Then you get back into the cockpit. But now it hasn't disconnected, so it has something to do with the key bindings that you set up. For me, I use the numpad like 6, 9, 3, and so on the keyboard to set it up. Yeah, I don't know. There should be some way to fix that. I haven't really looked into it yet, but I will investigate it and see how to solve it, because it really is annoying, especially when you disconnect in important, like on the descent or takeoff and so on. Hans-Olof, flightönske från SVG till LKL med flygplanet SCRXA, Norwegian 737-800 med UNICEF på. Okej. Vi tar med den requesten, vi lägger till den nu. Nu ska vi se, måste jag bara kolla SVG. Let's see, SVG, which is airport. Stavanger, okay. Stavanger. We'll adding the request here. Stavanger to, which one do you say? LKL airport, which one is that? Lakselv. Never heard of. Norway also, okay, Lakselv. Okay, and the registration for was SERXA Norwegian. SERXA Norwegian. The UNICEF livery. Okay, Hans-Olo, we're gonna add that too. I think that's a quite short flight, so we can probably do it quite soon. I mean, it takes a little bit more preparation if we're gonna do a longer flight, such as Thailand and so on. We are, by the way, at cruising altitude, so that's nice. Let's just have a look at the VATSIM. Nothing there. Okay. Let me just check that we don't have anything on the radar here. Where are we now? Flying over Gotland, or well, not over, but west of it. We don't have any control here, so we're gonna disconnect, and then we're gonna connect to the Say Intentions, which is an AI tool where you get some cabin crew and also control tower and so on, ATC. Alright, so we added the request now, Hans-Olof. Oh, Cologne 70, your controls, that's the name of it, the one that you use if someone wants to fly along here. That would be really cool if we can set it up. Is that actually working for the Flight Sim 2024 yet? Your controls. Let's have a look. Is it shared cockpit MSFS 2024? 6 months ago. So if you look at flightsims.to, so you can have like someone of you can join if you also have it, and we can sit in the same plane, and one will be the captain and the other one be the co-pilot. That's really cool. Yeah, we need this mod for 2024 12 days ago. I'll need to see some native support for 2024. Yeah, so it seems like it's not yet there. Hopefully it will be there soon. Otherwise, we can do it for the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. That would be an option too. Until it's available for 2024. Cologne 70, 10 to 22. Yes, I think that's a good way. I can take off around that time, and I can land around 22, 23 p.m. something like that. So I think that will be doable. So let's aim for that when we go into Bangkok. Let's see. Cologne 70 did once Gardermoen to Keflavik and then Greenland. Oh, you did? Nice. How was the flights there? I did check out the Nuuk airport today scenery because I bought it today actually. No, not Volanta. Get rid of you, Volanta. We have Discord on my Discord. Let me just check. I did upload the image of Nuuk airport. Look at this. This looks. By the way, this is how Skiathos when we get there. The add-on scenery, I have it for that too. This is how it will look like when we get there. There have the beach just behind the runway. Can we do it like this? Maybe you can see it a little bit better. So really nice. What we're looking forward to, some beaches and so on. This is the airport, and also the Skiathos airport here. So it looks quite nice. Not the best scenery I've seen. This is the Orbux scenery, but it's still nice. And here we have Nuuk Airport, Greenland. I just had a visit today and saw how it was. Seems quite nice and more detailed than Skiathos, I would say. So yeah, let's try that. Alright, let's see. What else did I not do? Han Solo, det låter som en bättre idé. Arlanda till Island, Keflavik and till Nuuk. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that route. That seems like a nice route. We can probably do that tomorrow. We fly from Stockholm Arlanda to Iceland, Keflavik Airport, and then from Keflavik to Greenland, Nuuk. Alright, and Ranil, what is the difference between Unicom and advisory frequency? Advisory frequency, I think it's like Unicom, that's just this, what is it called, the frequency here. I think advisory frequency, that means like resume on navigation or like have a look at the chart. Someone please correct me because I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think like basically Unicom. Cologne 70, okay, so your controls is only supported for. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Disconnected. Issue. Oh, there. Like this. I just wanted to have a wing view and now it disconnected. So this is one of the issues here. We're gonna solve this. Stable and calm. We're gonna go back to our 27,000 feet and see if we can turn on the autopilot. There we go. Hopefully it will stabilize. Please don't disconnect again. So there you actually see how it happens when you have these. This is a bug in Flight Simulator 2024. But we are all good. The passengers just tipped over. Seems like we still have some pink passengers. All of them are pink. Alright. But we have control over the aircraft now. All good. Luckily we were at a high altitude. Okay, so let's see. What did I miss? Anything? Kasim, Syria. Hello Kasim. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Tjenare. Välkommen. Cologne 70 was in winter. Quite windy in Iceland as every time. Oh, is it? I've been to Iceland once in real life. It was quite a cool airport. Would love to visit again. Cologne 70 Unicom is pilot to pilot. Advisory is with ATC. Pilot to pilot. So okay, so you'd like contact you keep an eye of the other pilots sort of and like communicate with them. Is that it? Okay, now I'm gonna catch up on the TikTok. Sorry about the delay here. Yes, vi såg solnedgången där. Nu är det natt. Vi kanske ändrar tillbaka till dagtid. Vad säger ni? Ska vi ändra tillbaka? Should we change it back to daytime? Är G6 bra eller laggar ofta? Jag tycker att G6 är bra. Laggar inte så mycket. Nej, jag har varit ganska stabilt ändå hos er, skulle jag säga. I think the GSX is quite stable. Doesn't stutter or lag too much, or for me at least. I know that some people have issues with it, but recently, like, I haven't really had so much issues with it. So yeah, I think it's good. The GSX from FS Dream Team. Hur mycket kostar GSX? Ungefär 400 kronor. GSX is around 400 crowns. Vertox, vi kan väl spela det vanliga 2020? Absolut, det kan vi köra. Jag har inte kört 2020 på ett tag, men jag har fortfarande kvar det. Så det kan vi göra. If we go here. Pink passengers. Don't know why the textures are not there. Vad har du för dator? Jag letar för fullt för en bra som har bra grafikkort och så vidare. Vad kostar den? Jag har... So, what computer he has... or Oliver asked which computer I have. And so on. I do have a quite expensive computer. It's a 4090 graphic card. Only that graphic card when I bought it. We get the same error as messages. Let's change it back to daytime. Okay, so I did the thing there. It's only because of the weather changed a bit here. It's cloudy, so it uses 24-hour historical weather time. So it was a bit cloudy, hence it's a bit cloudy now. Don't see much really. We can maybe... Can we change it? Does it change? Is it always cloudy here? Is this better? There we go. That's nicer. Let's have it like this at least. Or actually, we want to see more like on the ground, don't we? We'll set it here for custom. Instead of live weather, we'll use not clear sky, but few clouds. Something like this, so we can see a bit more how it looks like on the ground. Where is Öland? Oh, you know, when is Stockholm to Pajala airport coming? It's gonna come, yeah, good that you mention it. I'm not sure I have it here, but I'll add it. And it's a short flight, so we should be able to do it soon. Maybe we can start... I can't really say when, but soon. But yes, I can post it and upload it. And not sure it's gonna be a live stream to Pajala, but I will post the video. It's a short. Yeah. So soon, hopefully next week. Oliver, men vilken dator? About this computer, so I'm using the 4090 RTX, then I have like Ryzen 9 9950X 3D for the CPU. And then for RAM, I have DDR5 64 gigabit of RAM. But like for a computer, I would say like the 40 series is good. 4070, 4060 or something. Probably go with 4070 graphic card. It depends on your budget. So I built my computer all by myself. So I bought different parts and built it together, and it's working fine. So yeah, like a graphic card, probably 4000 series 3000 will probably also work, maybe not everything on Ultra and so on. And also make sure that you have a good internet connection if you're gonna fly the Flight Simulator 2024, because it requires a good internet internet because it downloads all the sceneries mostly. And yeah, I guess that's it. Like DDR RAM, you'll probably need like at least 16 gigabit of RAM, probably more, 32 gigabit or something. Make sure you also have disk space available. But yeah, for the CPU, Ryzen 7 is something I would recommend. I think you can get it quite well, depends on how much money you can spend. But the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, I think I had. Or actually, I have it physically here because I took it out from my computer. I can show you. Alright, so this is the Ryzen. Actually, I cannot see because I have... can we zoom in here? This is the Ryzen 7 78... Hang on, let me see. 7800 something. X3D, so it's a good CPU I can recommend. Alright, I find the, what do you call it? The box. It's a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. That's the name of it. So that's the one I can recommend. So this one. Yeah. So I like the Ryzen CPUs, but can get quite warm. So make sure you get some good thermal paste or have some good airflow in the case, computer case. And Jono, yes, I'm gonna post it later on the Payala flight. Max like aviation, plenty of turbulence. Yes, quite a lot of turbulence when we change the weather there. So where are we now? We got 2 hours remaining according to this one. This one isn't quite accurate because we will have some more time for like landing. It's like, let's have a look here actually to be more precise. You can have a look here at the UTC. If we go to flight plan, we already are there, but clear. We are expected to land at 1712 UTC, and we are now at 1446 UTC, so 1546, 1646, about 2.5 hours. We'll be landing in 2.5 hours, so it's going to be 2:30, around 2:30 a.m. That's when we expect to land. Let's have a see. Are we actually... Do we have someone on VATSIM? SAS 245 shit flyger ESNQ till ESSA, nice. Och sen ESSA till ESKG, nice. Till 030 kanske, okej. Okay. I thought it was disconnecting, so I had to like check, but no, it's just following the flight plan. We'll have this one. Vincent, are you still flying with me? Yes, there you are. Oh, you're flying the TUI. Vincent 1210. I'm pretty sure I have you as a friend, right? How can I see if I have someone as a friend on Volanta? I think we are we friends then? Oh yes we are. Okay, nice. Where is the flight? Here is his flight, and let's go back to mine. Follow flight. So we are soon entering Poland. Your local... Oh, sorry, I cannot see. I need to... There we go. Your local... Ali Irish Evgeek. Hello, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And now I lost the TikTok chat. Sorry. Link. Hope everything is good and welcome. So we're doing a flight to Greece from Stockholm Arlanda. Long flight, 3 hours and about 30 minutes. We have 2 hours and 30 minutes remaining until we are at the airport. Thank you so much for the follow, and hope everything is well with you, and a big welcome to the stream. Can you do Midlanda, Sundsvall Timrå? Yes, that one we should be able to do soon. I would love to learn to fly the ATR 72600 and fly to Sundsvall with that plane. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see how it was. It's a small text for me, so I'm gonna see who was it. Maybe, I think it was on Twitch. Dashboard. We're gonna do Arlanda to Sundsvall. I think I already have it here, but I have it added anyway. Sundsvall. Yep. And I would love to do the ATR 72600. I'm just gonna learn how to fly it and so on. So I'm gonna look up at YouTube video and learn it. That would be quite cool. Visst är du svensk? Jajamensan, jag är svensk. Tjenare. Det är jag. Absolut, jag kan göra en video och tagga dig för det. Det kan hända att jag glömmer bort, alltså jag inte requesten, men att jag glömmer bort ditt namn. Men påminn mig gärna ibland med en kommentar eller meddelande, så ska jag göra det. Alright, here we have Poland coming in. Do you want to use the real weather, or should we stay with this for a bit? And also we're going to make sure on VATSIM that we don't have any controls or something. Where's the VATSIM radar? VATSIM radar. Hang on. And also thank you so much for the follow, Isaiah Hassis. Thank you so much on Twitch. And welcome. What are we looking to here? Yeah, right. We're going to check the Volanta. No, not the Volanta. VATSIM radar. Do we have any space coming up here? We have some tower here, but not really any airspace. It looks quite dead, unfortunately. We're gonna keep an eye on this, and we're gonna connect to the say intentions meanwhile. Let me just answer this. I'm going to disconnect on VATSIM. Jag kommer disconnecta från VATSIM. Okay, let's disconnect from the VATSIM. And then we're gonna reconnect. And now we're gonna use the say intentions. Andrea, is it the A321 or A330? This is the A321 because it's the only livery that I could find which is working. So this is the Airbus A321 with sunclass. Isia, hello Isia, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Nice to see you here, and a very warm welcome. Have you ever tried any northern Canadian airports? No, I don't think so. That would be interesting. Do you have any recommendations? We can add it here to try it out. I did fly when I flew to New York. I did fly over Canada, but it was on high altitude, so I didn't see much really. Let's see. Ranil, I can also vouch for the 7800X3D. That thing can handle the max of Flight Simulator 2024 quite well. Yes, I think it's a good CPU and for a quite decent price, and yeah, it's still a good CPU. I just updated the CPU because I stream and it takes a lot of CPU powers, and also do the flying thing with high settings, so therefore I upgraded to a better CPU, or even more powerful CPU. But the 7800 is really good, unless you're gonna do a streaming also as I do, then you might even want to go to an even better CPU, such as the Ryzen 9. Ranil, is it possible to right click on vPilot and switch frequencies instead of doing it on the airplane radius? Good question. Does someone know? I haven't tried it. I think it would be possible. Can someone please confirm or let me know if that is working? Oh, I missed a little bit of information here. Your local Irish AvGeek. I'm fine currently landing in radio with near empty fuel tanks. Oh dear. How come they are empty? Did you use a lot when taxiing or something? Or miscalculated? Or maybe the weather was bad? Have you ever crashed? Yes, I have crashed. It can happen. The takeoff today, the stream was not the best. We were close to crashing there, I would say, but we didn't. So not a great takeoff really, but yes, I have crashed. Let's go back to the cockpit. Please don't disconnect the autopilot. Thank you very much for that. So yes, I have crashed. Andrea 1891 pushade likadan DK330 till Mallorca häromdagen. Kul att se. Nice! Alltså pushade på riktigt. Alltså i verkliga livet. So did you push it like in real life? As a tug? What's that? Here we go. This error message is so annoying. F control, side stick fault, calibrate null zones. This is some bug. Some crazy bug. So if someone knows how to solve it, let me know. But I'll also investigate it on my own later on, because it's getting quite frustrating. And that's what's causing the autopilot to disconnect sometimes. Ryanair saving money probably with the fuel thing. Yes, probably. Good one. So you're doing a Ryanair flight. Nice. Alright, so we are gonna use the Say Intentions now. So by the way, if you want to use Say Intentions, I have a link to it, and you can use it 24 hours for free. It's an affiliate link, and I can give it to you on YouTube. So this one, I really like this one. Waiting for flight simulator transmit and or reconnect. Here we go. So it automatically finds the like controls, and here you can click it, and then it will auto-tune to these ones. But the funniest thing here is the cabin crew. We're gonna use the your mom thing as the cabin crew. So you have two different key bindings here. You can have one, well, you can select different key bindings for even more than this, but I
Dear
just...
guests, I'm happy to inform you that you can now use your electronic devices. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. We hope you enjoy your flight with us on Sunclass Airlines Flight 551 heading from Stockholm to Skiathos.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
That's pretty cool. That they can actually say the sunclass and the number and so on, and Skiathos to like Stockholm to Skiathos. That's cool with the AI. Vincent, I don't see your flight on Volanta. You don't? It's right there. You should be able to see it. Actually, is that my plane? Yeah. There it is. Viking 551. But now I don't see you, Vincent. Where did you go? Oh, you're there. You are right behind me. There you are, Vincent. Nice. I see you, Vincent. Very nice that you're joining. And if anyone wants to join also, you can. We are flying over Poland right now on our way to Greece. You need to have Flight Simulator 2024 to be able to join. Let's see what I gotta do here. How do we get back to my flight? Actually, this is my flight. Okay, my mistake. There we go. I can actually do like this. You can see the registration number here. O Yankee TCH OETSH. And we do like this. So this is something you can do in Volanta. You can enter. No, actually there. Instead of this one, we're gonna enter the correct one. O Yankee dash or whatever it's called TCH. Failed to update. Okay. Select airline. Sunclass. Didn't find the specific one here then. 21. Not sure if we got any pictures though. No, seems like we... Don't know why it's not working. OETCO. There we go. That's a real picture of this plane. There we go. That looks better. Everything seems fine here. Let's see, what did I miss? Little talk to mom. Yes. All right, guys. So, what do you wanna ask the mom? So, for those of you who don't know, we are now using the Say Intentions.ai, and here, as the cabin crew, we have selected your mom thing, so we can ask her like anything, and it will generate an answer like AI.
Juliet X-ray Whiskey, runway 30 left, ready for departure, IFR.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
WI Photography, tjenare! How are you doing? Välkommen tillbaka! Hoppas att allt är bra. Welcome back, WI Photography. Hope everything is fine with you. Och om det tar 3 timmar att flyga till Madrid i verkligheten, gör det i verkligheten i spelet då. If it takes 3 hours to fly to Madrid in reality, does it do it in the game too? Yes, it does. This is very accurate, I would say. So very similar with the time and so on. So yeah, it does. Are you using lifetime? Not lifetime. I did use live weather. Let's have a look how the weather looks like if we use live weather now. We can use the live weather and see. It's gonna be okay. Easy. Don't know. This is live weather. This is how it looks like now. Should we use it like this? Or do you want to see a little bit on the ground? You decide, guys. WI Photography. Bara bra här. Skönt med ledighet. Eller hur? Vad jobbar du med för något? WI. Jag vet inte hur jag ska uttala ditt namn riktigt. WI Photography. So what do you work with? Is it not boring to just fly and not do so much? It can be a bit boring, but thanks to you guys, you makes it all much more fun to fly with you. So we're doing it together and interact with each other, learn things and so on, and that's what I really like and why I like to do stream. If I just would sit here on myself, I would probably just talk to the same intentions and find out things to say, but it would be quite boring, yes. But also, like, if we fly on VATSIM, which we did, and we might reconnect, but now we don't have any ATC or so on, so therefore we're not connected, then it's more fun, of course. Aha, solskyddsmontör, okej, nice. För flygplan eller typ såhär bilar. Spännande. Jag behöver solskydd på min bil. En Volvo V90. So I need sunscreen protection for my car, and WI Photography said he works at that. Sorry, let me catch up with the YouTube also. Isaiah, CIIT ST St. John's NL is a larger airport. CIFB Nunavut is also fun, but decently small. Okay, so like we do like this. Canada, CIIT. We can do that and check it out later on. CIFB. Interesting. No specific airplane. Can we, like, do we need smaller airplanes there, or can we use an Airbus A320, for example? Vincent, I'm maybe not gonna be able to make it all the way, but I'm gonna try. All right, no problem, Vincent. I totally understand. It's late now. It's midnight. 1 minute past midnight, guys, in Swedish time, at least Central European time. We have, let's see, how long time do we have? Oh, destination below MIM. Okay, let's just get the estimated fuel on board. That's probably because we changed a lot with the winds, and so that's probably why. Wind request. Now we're using the live weather. I think we can stick with the live weather for a bit now then, and insert. Alright. So, we are still expected to land at 1712. About quite exactly, well, 2 hours and 5 minutes left until we are there. Feels quite short. So we're gonna land around 2 a.m. not 2:30. We can do this. John, welcome back, John. Did I miss when you flew to Iceland? No, actually, we're gonna do the flight tomorrow. I did buy the add-on scenery for Iceland today, and also I did buy the Greenland scenery. So I'm thinking we'll do Stockholm Arlanda to Iceland tomorrow, and then from Iceland to Nuuk, Greenland. So the plan is to do that tomorrow. So you timed in very good and very well here for that flight. I think it can be quite exciting to do those flights. I did have a look at the scenery, and it looked really nice at Iceland, Reykjavik, Keflavik Airport. Yeah, Cologne Summer is here. And keep it clean. Yes. How are the passengers doing? Here we go.
Oh, they're doing just fine, sweetheart. Everyone seems to be enjoying the flight.
Okay.
Just keep that cockpit clean like you did at home, all right?
Ah, yes, we will keep the cockpit clean, Mom. Let's answer that.
Dear passengers, I just wanted to take a moment to say how proud I am of my son, Captain Grimpop_87. He's had a tough time finding crew to fly with him, but here we are. You're all in good hands. Now, as we cruise along, let me tell you a little fairy tale.
Oh no.
Once upon a time,
What's this?
in a faraway land, there was a brave little pilot who dreamed of flying high in the sky, and with each flight, he brought joy and adventure to all his passengers, just like today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us on Sunclass Airlines Flight 551. Thank you for flying with us.
This is cool. Yeah, this mom can be quite annoying. She always reminds me of keep the cockpit clean, and as you did when you were a kid, to clean your room or something like that. Yeah, quite funny. So feel free if you have any questions that you want me to ask her or the cabin crew, let me know. Let's see. So yeah, the clouds look nice. Yes, I think this is quite nice. Like, this is like real weather. So we're not using the real time because then it will just be dark, and I think that's a little bit boring. We can change it later when we get closer to maybe have a little sunset or something. But overall, it's good. Let's add some print screen, and we're also flying pink passengers today, as you can see. I don't know why, it's something is weird, but it's also the first time I'm using this livery, but this one hasn't anything to do with liveries, really. So yeah. Oh, lots of print screens. I'm not sure if I added them already. Looks like I didn't. Okej, WI Photography, bilar och hus. Okej, nice. Så kanske man kan kolla upp det sen då. Skulle behöva solskydd på min bil bak. Asaya both can support wide-body aircraft. Oh, they can. Okay, nice. So we're gonna try that in Canada later on. Vincent, I'm showering and doing a flight with you. I hope I don't crash. All right, enjoy the shower, and we'll see you soon. I don't think you will crash. Hopefully the key bindings will be fine. Emre, tjenare Emre. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att du har flygit bra på senare tid. Jag har kollat lite flight radar och sådär, men jag är lite osäker på exakt vilken som du har flygit med och sådär. Men jag såg den där med Borlänge och Eskilstuna, tror jag det var, på flight radar i efterhand. Så kul att se dig här igen och välkommen tillbaka. Kom precis tillbaka från en flygning mellan Västerås och Karlstad. Hur mår du? Aha, okej, nice. Från Karlstad. I Karlstad. Nu är det hike. Då pratar man så här. Jag kommer från Värmland. Yes, that's how they talk there. Jo, men jag mår bra, tack. So I'm doing fine. I'll answer in English. But I did ask out. There is a Norwegian medical center you can reach out to. And I did ask them because I'm quite sure that I have migraine. And the results, well, what you can say, the answer were not so bright for me. So it looks like I probably cannot become a pilot, not even a PPL pilot. So they need to, well, I basically said, like, can I become a pilot even though I have migraine, because I'm pretty sure I have it. Like, sometimes it gets so bad that I need to puke, and you don't want to have me in the cockpit then. Like, normally it doesn't just happen like this, but it takes a few hours, and then I can feel when it's coming. But anyway, they basically said that I need to, well, I will probably be disqualified, both for the commercial and also PPL2, and even like flight controller ATC. So that wasn't so great. Like, all my life I've been looking forward to this and finally taking steps towards the dream, then realizing that it's probably not gonna happen due to I have migraine. But I will contact a neurological doctor and have it examined, because I haven't got it on paper that I have migraine, but I think that will limit my ability. So it really sucks in that way. Yeah. Got quite low when I got that feedback. But I will contact the doctor and see further on if, like, yeah, how it is. Yep. Alright, Isaiah, actually Lakwait is only an hour's hop from Nuuk. Okay, so we can maybe then do that then from Nuuk tomorrow. How many hours? It takes like 4 hours from Copenhagen to Nuuk. I'm just thinking, do I have five-ish hours tomorrow? Maybe. I'm I think at least 4 hours I have tomorrow, so maybe probably can do 5 hours. But I need to get some sleep also sometime. Emre, har en flight spotting imorgon? Jag kan tyvärr inte imorgon. Skulle jättegärna vilja, men frugan jobbar natt och jag är själv med barnen. So I'm alone with the kids tomorrow. And I think she's working the entire weekend, so it really sucks. Maybe vi kanske kan köra typ typ 2-3 timmar typ skulle jag kunna komma loss, men troligtvis inte imorgon. Jag måste få det godkänt från frun först. So I need to get an approval from the wife before I can do plane spotting. WI photography mörktoning. Ja, precis. Jag tänkte mörktoning i bakre delen av bilen där mina barn sitter. Så på sidor. Patrik, tjenare. Hur är läget? Trevligt att se dig här igen. Hoppas att allt är bra. Oj, vad tråkigt att du får migrän. Hoppas det löser sig att du kan bli pilot. Yes, jag hoppas det också, men det ser... Ja, jag vet inte. Det ser mörkt ut. Så att plan B är att kunna jobba heltid med det här. YouTube och typ flyga. Kanske kunna vara med på jump seat när man sitter i cockpit. Om jag till exempel, Emre, när du blir pilot sen kanske jag kan få följa med på en jump seat flygning. Det vore skitkul. Men jag vet inte om man får det. Ja, det lite så kanske det får bli. Och så får jag filma och lägga upp på YouTube. Det hade varit riktigt nice. Men ja. So the plan is like I don't know, if I cannot become a pilot, I'll still do plane spotting and so on, and everything that has to do with aviation, but maybe I can do more content, like maybe I can get to know some pilots such as Emre and do a jump seat filming or something would be really cool. And visit other airports. That's something I would love to do more of. Visit other airports and do live plane spotting, and also like review of different flights, flying different flights. So I would really love to do this as full time and do plane spotting and flight simming. But we'll see where it goes. Patrik, det är bara bra. Hur mår du? Härligt att höra. Jo, men det är helt okej. Jag är som sagt lite besviken över migrängrejen, men det var det. Inget jag kan styra över. Jag kollade Mentor Pilot och de sa att det är bättre att vara ärlig än att inte. Så jag tänkte, men det är lika bra innan jag betalar typ 25 000 kronor. Så bara, okej, hur ser det ut om man har typ migrän? Är det liksom kört? Och tydligen så verkar det som det, men ja, vi får se. Troligtvis. Vad jobbar din fru med? What does your wife work with? She works as a nurse. So she is a nurse working only at nights. So she leaves the home around 8 and then comes back at 8 in the morning. And then she needs to go to sleep and I take care of the kids. So that's why I cannot go to the airport tomorrow, for example. Yeah. Do we have any other requests to do with the flights? Emre, vi läser något. Yes. Jag hoppas det. Det vore nice. Och jag skulle jättegärna vilja planespotta när det flyger i Västerås. Det är inte långt ifrån mig. Det tar bara 40 minuter med bil. So Emre is currently becoming a pilot and studying at OSM. Yeah, we did planespotting, when was it? Like 2 weeks ago soon? Or last Sunday. So that was really fun, and we spent almost the entire day there. A bit windy, but still nice. And I would love to do that more. Thank you so much, Tom, for the like on the stream. Cologne 0, yep, well, it was the one I've flown to. Alright, so Cologne 0, have you been to like the entire world on the flight sim? You sure have been to many more places than I have on flight sim. So that's really nice.
Also radar Bravo Golf 2 miles west from...
Do we have anyone on VATSIM? And also, do we want to ask your mom cabin crew something? Okay, let's see. CIAT to CIHH Zulu is only an hour and 30 minutes flight, which is quite fun. Okay. Not sure if we'll be able to fit it tomorrow, but maybe we can do it the day after tomorrow. No, actually, I typed it wrong here. I think maybe it will take a little bit too long tomorrow, but we can do it the day after tomorrow, probably. CIH Zulu. Got it. So I added it here, Canada, in the flight request. By the way, if you haven't, guys, feel free to join my Discord, and you can also put in flight requests there and post pictures and so on, ask questions. Johnny säger, är du på VATSIM? Jag ser inte på VATSIM radar. Nej, jag är inte längre på VATSIM. Jag disconnectade för att det var det jag skulle kolla nu, för att det inte var någon kvar, så disconnectade jag. Men jag tänkte ansluta snart igen. Ska se hur det ser ut här. Nej, vi har ingen på. Vi går in från till. Vi har VATSIM radar. Vi går in dit. VATSIM radar. Var är den nu då? Där. Yeah, it looks quite... No, we're still on Unicom then, so... If you look here, where are we compared? Poland. Yeah, we don't have any center or anything. So that's why we are on say intentions instead. So I disconnected. Nick flyger gamla Thomas Cook Airlines. Nick, eller vadå? Okej. Nice att du flyger Sunclass Airlines. Vilken destination flyger till? Yes. Oh, Vincent, you're ahead of me. Damn, you're traveling fast. Nice, Vincent. We're flying to Skiathos in Greece. We have about a little bit less than 2 hours left, I think. UTC 1713, yeah, like 1 hour and 50 minutes left. Nice, Vincent, I see you there. You increased your speed or something. But look at this is so strange. Like the people here, they are all pink. Something is wrong with the texture here. Don't know what happened here really, but it was like this when we departed. Yeah. Well, let's call them the purple group or something. The pink group. The blue man group. Instead, pink line group. John säger, när landar det ungefär? 1 timme och 50 minuter beräknas jag vara på flygplatsen. So we'll be landing in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Nice little view here. Patrick, nice mid. Sunclass, yes. The call sign is indeed Viking. So yeah, that's the one we're using. Looks so funny with the textures. There was a Sunclass A330 where you can download on Valanta. No, not Valanta. Flightsim.to. You can download an A330 for free. But the texture, it was with Sunclass, but the texture then, on the belly here, like where it says Sunclass, this one was pink for some reason. So I don't know why. Like same pink as it is inside with the passengers. So therefore we are flying the A321. Can we now go back to the cockpit, please? Thank you, and no disconnection. All good. Isaiah, the purple passenger is quite unsettling. Yes. Maybe we can ask, like, why are my passengers purple? Let's see what they say. Why are my passengers purple?
Oh, sweetheart, I think they might just be a little chilly. You know how it is up here at 27,000 feet. Just make sure to keep the cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right?
Yes, Mom, I promise. I will do my very best. Everything for you.
Oh, sweetie, I know you will. Just remember to keep that cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right? I'm so proud of you, even if flying makes me a bit nervous.
Why does flying make you nervous?
Dear passengers, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. I just wanted to let you know how proud I am of my son, Captain Grimpop, _87.
Captain Grimpop.
He's had a tough time finding crew to fly with him, but here we are. You're all in good hands. Now, as we cruise along, let me tell you a little fairy tale. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a brave little pilot who dreamed of flying high in the
Boeing
sky,
eller Airbus?
and with each flight he brought joy and adventure to all
Jag
his
föredrar nog
passengers, just like today.
Airbus.
So sit back, relax,
Lite olika.
and enjoy the journey with us.
Jo, men Airbus är
Sunclass
nice. Alltså,
Airlines,
att sätta upp
Flight
själva
551.
flygningen är ganska
Thank you
nice.
for flying with us.
Men, so
Oh,
like,
sweetie, flying makes me a bit nervous because, well, you're up there in the cockpit. I just want everything to go smoothly, you know? Just keep that cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right?
yeah.
Dear passengers,
oh,
this is your friendly flight attendant speaking.
Friendly flight attendant.
I just wanted to take a moment to say how proud I am of my son, Captain Grimpop _87. He's had a tough time finding crew to fly with him, but here we are. You're all in good hands. Now, as we cruise along, let me tell you a little fairy tale. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a brave little pilot who dreamed of flying high in the sky, and with each flight, he brought joy and adventure to all his passengers,
Oh, yes.
just like today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us on Sunclass Airlines Flight 551. Thank you for flying with us.
Yes, thank you for flying with us. Isaiah, I will forever stand that the A320 series is the best line of aircraft ever. Really? Yeah. I like the A321. It's a nice aircraft. But I think like maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Like, but I really like the big airplanes. I mean, A321 is a big airplane. But I prefer like the A350, A330, Boeing 747, Airbus A380, and those really big planes. But for shorter trips like this, yes. I mean, the A320 and the A321 is indeed nice. Also A319. But WI photography, do you prefer Boeing or Airbus? I think it's a tricky question. I really love the A380. I never seen it live, so I would love to see it and do plane spotting in Amsterdam or London Heathrow. So hopefully I will get there this summer and do one day of live plane spotting from there. That would be really cool. So yeah, but I also love the Boeing 777. That's one of my favorite planes that I love to fly with also. And I've been flying it once myself to Australia. So yeah, it's a nice plane, the 777. What about you, WI photography? Which one do you prefer? And you other guys, which one do you prefer, Airbus or Boeing? Patrik, Sunclass Airlines har även nya flygplan som är A330-900 och A321neo. Okay, so the Sunclass Airlines also have new airplanes that are A330-900 and A321neo. Alright, nice. So I did try to download A330, but the texture looked terrible outside from the belly button here. The texture were pink here, so it didn't look good. So I didn't want to fly with that specific livery. Alright. Andreas, hur långt har det kommit? Vi är just nu... Where are we now in the world? How far have we come? We have been flying over Poland. Are we still in Poland or are we somewhere else? Is that my flight? Yeah. We're still in Poland, soon leaving Poland. So... Wow, Vincent, you are ahead of me. What's the speed you have? Can we see the speed? 488 knots. Damn. I only have 310. No, 435 knots ground speed. Okay. Trainspotter Maze. Tjenare Trainspotter Maze. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Welcome back. Trainspotter Maze. How are you doing? Let's ask a cabin crew, like which aircraft do you prefer? Hey mom, do you like Airbus or Boeing most?
Oh, sweetie, you know I love both Airbus and Boeing. But I think I have a soft spot for the A320. Just remember to keep that cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right?
Why do you like the A320?
Oh, sweetie, I just think it's a good number. You know, it
Good
reminds
number,
me of all
good
those
number.
lovely family dinners we used to have. Just remember to keep that cockpit clean like you did at home with your room,
That's
all right?
one thing. I like the plane because it's a good number. Alright. So, but Andreas, we are soon leaving Poland. Vi lämnar snart Polen. Your local-ish Avgeek just departed Ryanair out of rainy Manchester. Alright. Nice. And where are you heading from? Or to? From Manchester to? Patrik, okej, jag föredrar Airbus. Alright, nice. Airbus är nice. Jag tror att jag föredrar också. I think I prefer the Airbus still.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clearance? We have some clouds here. Trainspotter Maze, det är bra. Bara fett trött. Jag förstår det. Klockan är mycket. It's quite late, yeah. No wonder you get tired. Your localish Avgeek to Paris only. Alright. How long is the flight then? Like 1 hour or maybe less? Nice little short flight. 17:14 for arrival. Yeah, still like 1 hour and 45 minutes ish. Let's see. So yeah, A220 is a closer contender. Yeah, the A220, that's a nice one. It comes quite often at Stockholm Arlanda with Air France, for example, and also Air Baltic used the A220. So it's a nice aircraft. I've never flown it, but it's a really nice one. Cologne San Zero, still wait for the A220. Isn't it available for flight sim? Like, I think I might have it. I think I did buy it for at least 2020, but yeah, not sure. But I think so. Alright, cloudy. Can we have a wing view without the autopilot disconnecting? Nice. What can we say? It's grey. Do we have anyone on VATSIM? Still haven't left Poland, but very soon we are entering Slovakia. Oh, nice. A little bit air, or well, sky. Patrik, har du flugit med Sunclass Airlines i verkligheten? Du menar typ som ett modellflyg? If I have it as a model flight, I don't. If that's what you mean, I do have the TUI flight as a model. That's only about the only one I have. I would love to have some other ones too, models, but I don't. What about you? Which one do you have? And let's see, what did I miss? Isaiah, the past 4 flights I've been on have all been -8s. Alright, -8s, nice. Like in real world or like in the on the flight sim. -8 is nice. That's a nice plane. I think Scandinavian Airlines used the -8, but they had some issues with them where like the tires broke quite often. Well, not quite often, but sometimes. And yeah, they replaced them after a while. But I'm not sure. I think it was -8-400 or something. But it was some years ago, maybe 10, 15 years ago or something. Well, we don't see much here, do we? But we are now entering Slovakia. Down there is Slovakia, I think. Or are we still in Poland? Yes, we are in Poland still. Czechia is to the right of us. Your local-ish Avgeek, about 1 hour and 5 minutes. Alright, nice. To Paris from Manchester. Manchester is also another airport I would love to see in reality. They have this Airliners Live, do you know that? The Airliners Live YouTube channel. They are quite big. They even built a special stand just for them. That's so cool, just to be able to do more plane spotting. I would love to have that at Arlanda, Stockholm Arlanda. Patrik. Jag menar om du har rest med Sunclass Airlines. Sorry för att jag inte var tidig med frågan. Inga problem. Jo, men det har jag gjort. So if I traveled with Sunclass Airlines, yes, I have. I did fly with them to Gran Canaria in real life. But when was it? I think I was 18-ish, something like that. 18, 17, 16, somewhere there. So flight time about 6 hours. I wonder if they still were called Sunclass. I think so. Or if it was Thomas Cook, maybe. I think it might have been Thomas Cook. But yeah, same thing. And I don't know exactly which one it was. Was it the A321, maybe? Actually, that reminds me. I think I have a picture of it. I should have a picture of it. Maybe I can find it. That would be cool. Har du, Patrik, rest med Sunclass? Jag har däremot sålt många resor med Sunclass. Jag jobbade som resesäljare förut, så jag har sålt många resor med Sunclass. So I previously worked as an airline agency. So I've been selling lots of trips to people, booking flights and so on. Cologne 70. The crap version by Virtual Call. Oh. I mean the Synaptic A320. That's probably the one I have. Oh, that I haven't really. The funny thing, I buy like a lot of things and then sometimes I don't use it, so I will use it, but then I don't use it so much. I haven't even tried it with, but I think that's probably what I have done. I'm gonna try it out sometime. The A320 will be delivered by Innobuilds. Alright, that's nice though. So hopefully they will deliver it soon then. Do you know like when they will deliver it? Okay, this is a little bit buggy, like the screen gets black here. Don't know if you also have it if you fly with Phoenix, but for 2024 it seems like it blacks out like this. Yeah, really annoying. It doesn't do like this for 2020. So we'll have a look here at Volanta instead. Now we are very soon in Slovakia. Then we don't have so much time to go. It's 1:30. That's the best weather here. That's a nice picture. Cohen, hello Cohen, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here again. And you still awake? I am doing my 10-hour flight. Oh dear. Where did you fly from again? I think you said that, but I don't remember right now. Where are you flying to and from? 10 hours. And which aircraft do you fly with? 10 hours. Damn, that's a long flight. When are you gonna sleep? Or are you gonna leave it on and then sleep and wake up? I tried to do that, but it didn't work with the New York. I started it and then I went to bed and set the alarm, held the phone in my hand, set several alarms, but yet I didn't wake up. So I ended up running out of fuel and crashing in New York at the New York airport. Yeah. Cohen, are you doing VATSIM today? Yes, I was on VATSIM. So I was on VATSIM and we did VATSIM for takeoff and so on. But as it is now, I don't think we have anyone here. Let's have a look at the VATSIM radar also. So the plan is to connect... Oh, actually, that's flight radar. Where is VATSIM radar? There. Where's my... Oh, I can't see my flight, but we are like here in Slovakia. We do have some tower here, but... Yeah, it's just gonna be on Unicom, so unless something happens, we're not gonna reconnect probably. Unfortunately, because it's no fun to be on Unicom and just, yeah, you know. So that's a bit unfortunate. We have some here and there, but not here really. Yeah, that sucks. So we're gonna be probably stay on say intentions, but we're gonna keep an eye on it. Patrik, och jag har rest med Sunclass Airlines många gånger. Okej, nice. Var har du flugit någonstans till? So you've been traveling, Patrick has been flying with Sunclass Airlines. Where did you fly to and from? What about you other guys? Have you also been flying with Sunclass? Oh, there. We have some turbulence. Now we'll need to... Let's turn on the seatbelt signs here and also inform the passengers. Oh, and then we get some... Hang on, what's this? Auto throttle limited. What's this? Lever climb. Hang on. Lever climb. Oh, good. Whew. Cabin crew, please prepare the passengers that we are experiencing some turbulence and return them to the seats.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, please prepare your passengers for turbulence and return them to their seats.
Your passengers! They are your
Dear
passengers!
passengers, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are experiencing a bit of turbulence, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I know it can be a little bumpy, but just think of it as a fun roller coaster ride.
Yeah.
Thank you for your understanding.
Patrik, nice att du jobbar med att sälja flygbiljetter. Yes. So... Det har jag gjort. So I've been working as a travel agency, selling lots of tickets to people flying all around the world, booking flights in a software called Amadeus, where you book flights. And yeah, so like been working for and selling trips for like cruise ships in different Bahamas and so on, and flights to New York, Los Angeles, and all different places, Hawaii. And also the Swedish different ones, like, well, it's not Swedish, but TUI, Apollo, Ving, Air Tours, but now it's called Sunweb, and yeah, all of those. Rickard, tjenare Rickard, Sunclass Airlines, det gillar man. Yes, Sunclass is really nice. So yeah, having a little bit of turbulence. We're right now flying over Slovakia. Oh, look at the mountains, nice. Carl, inte flygit men lastat den på Göteborg ofta. Okej, nice. Så du jobbar som lastare, eller vad heter det? Vad säger man? Ramppersonal, eller vad heter flygplanslastare. Coolt. That's really cool. You must have been taking some really nice pictures then to get the really close. Oh, lovely job. Patrik, till Turkiet som Gran Canaria, Spanien och Teneriffa. Okay, nice. So Patrick has been to Turkey, Gran Canaria, Spain, and Tenerife. Really nice. Okej, Carl. Jajamän, kan rekommendera rampen. Okej, nice. Jag funderade lite på, så här, för jag upptäckte idag att jag troligtvis inte kan bli pilot, så det suger. Så då tänkte jag, men jag vill ändå jobba med något med flyg och tänkte, okej, kanske man kan bli sån här som pushar back flygplanen eller någonting sånt. Eller typ lastar liksom cargo och sådär eller något sånt. Det vore nice, men jag har ingen aning om typ vad lönerna ligger kring och typ erfarenhet och alla sådana saker. Jag kanske är lite för gammal för det också, jag vet inte hur det ser ut. Nicke, tjena Nicke. Yes, we're flying from Stockholm Arlanda to LGS core, that's Skiathos in Greece. Let's check out YouTube, sorry. Vincent, I overtook you. Yes, you did. I saw that you're right in front of me there. You increased your speed or something. I'm close to overspeeding, so we're keeping it as the flight plan said here. Let's do a little radio check. Radio check.
Starstead 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform departure loud and clear.
Loud and clear. All right, nice. Isaiah, already in Slovakia. Yes. Now we are in Slovakia. Let's see. Cohen, I will sleep in 30 minutes, I think, but I'm doing the A330-900 Neo. Alright, nice. And, but when I need to wake up, it's 9, I think. Alright. Just make sure that you set the timer so you are there for the landing. Otherwise, you might end up like me.
Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform. Departure contact Bratislava radar on 127.425.
Hang on, what? 127.425. Alright, we'll do that. We'll have it on the side here. There we go, so I can see it. Contacting Bratislava radar on 127.45. Let's see. 127.45. Oops. 127.45. So this is quite nice with say intentions. So now we have that instead of VATSIM for now. 45. 3, 4, 4, 2, 5. Nope, one more. There we go. And we use this button for contacting Bratislava radar. Viking 551 is with you at flight level 270. We can make the passengers turn off the seatbelt sign.
551 Kilo Alpha uniform Bratislava radar. Roger. Say your intentions. Starstead 551 Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha uniform Bratislava radar identified. 3 miles southwest of Sleek at flight level 270. QNH 1010.
270. All right. All right, all good. Audible, grattis till nya jobbet inom flyg. Tack så mycket, men jag har ingen nytt jobb inom flyg. Det var förut som jag jobbade som resesäljare. So I worked as a travel agency before, but not anymore. But I'm thinking like what I can do with aviation and sort of. I'm hoping I can be able to do this on full time. We'll see. Or plane spotting combined and flight reviews and so on. We'll see. Thank you so much for the follow, or the bow. Thank you. Let's see, Vincent. Our passengers were racing against Grimpa. Fasten your seats. Like belts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's why you went ahead, because you want to get there before me, huh? I see. Well, that's nice. Then you can watch my perfect landing afterwards. No, probably not going to be perfect. Vincent, I have HDAD. Can I still be a pilot? It depends. From what no, I'm not an expert, but from what I've learned, is sorry. So what I learned with the HDAD is that you can have it as long as you're not on medication, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I learned today. But it always needs to be evaluated by a doctor. So from my understanding is that if you're not on medication, yes. Otherwise, you need to inform them, and it could work. But yes, probably. But it all depends. They need to do evaluation and so on. Ska se. Patrik, skulle du rekommendera mig hur man kan hitta billiga resor till Grekland samt Turkiet med charter? Yes, jag jobbade för Ticket tidigare, ticket.se. Och där fanns det tidigare en funktion där man kunde söka på sista minuten via deras sida. Och då fick man fram, den samlar in då fick man in eller då hämtar den in olika resealternativ från TUI, Apollo, Sunweb och så vidare, så man inte behöver kolla alla separat. Så den hämtar alla på en gång. So you can find cheap trips by going to ticket.se and check it out there for the last minute trips. Instead of just going to TUI.com and so on and checking there, it will aggregate all the different ones to one. Obbo, jag ser dubbelt, gör du? Vad ser du dubbelt? Do you see double? Like what? Double vision? Do you guys also see double or something? What's wrong with the weather here? Oops. Are we still in Slovakia, or have we left Slovakia? We have now just left Slovakia, and we are in... Is that for me? 330. Okay. Is that for me? Bratislava Radar, can you please... Why do we call me Bratislava Radar? Okay. Expediting the climb to flight level 330.
Started 551 Oscar, Yankee Kilo Alpha Uniform, Bratislava Radar, contact Budapest. Radar on 118.465.
Why are we gonna expedite the climb to flight level 330? I think we need to do some settings here. Patrick, Mentor is a good YouTuber, and nice that you talked to him. I have actually not talked to him. I just looked up a video where he was explaining and asking about the medical class 1 and giving details about that. So I just saw a YouTube video. I have not been in contact with him, even though I know he's Swedish. But yeah, he seems nice. Would be cool to get in contact with him. But yeah, not yet. Maybe in the future. Who knows? Thank you so much for all the follow, guys, and all the likes. I really appreciate it, and nice that you're being here with me on this long road to Greece. I really hope the weather will be better when we get there. Maybe we can have a look at the meteor. So it's going to be 21 degrees when we land, and winds at 8 knots, 208 knots. Ah, come on. They really want me to expedite the climb to flight level 330. Why? Okay then. Can we just change the call sign here first? One thing that is cool here, so you can change the co-pilot, have a co-pilot like Cartman, but I haven't looked it up exactly how to do it, but I'm gonna look it up. That would be cool. Controls, no, identify here. Oh, you're gonna change this one to Viking 551, and tail number. Which tail number do we have? OE TCH. Auto. Okay. Let's do like this. Radio check.
Kuching 551 Tango Charlie Hotel Roger, readability 5.
Readability 5. They really want me to expedite the climb to flight level 330. Vincent, I'm not on medication. Alright, so that's probably good for becoming a pilot if you want to become a pilot later on. I only take medicine for other things. Then they probably need to explain what you take and so on for a doctor, flying doctor later. Yeah, so like if you want to become a pilot, then you should do this medical class 1 test, I assume. But yeah, it depends on also how old you are and so on. Contact Budapest radar on 118.465. Contact Budapest radar on 118.465 Viking 551.
Kuching 551 Tango Charlie Hotel. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 330?
They really want me to have the 118.465. 465. 4, 6, and 5. Budapest radar with you at flight level 270.
Kuching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel Budapest radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Alright, we'll climb to flight level 330 then, as they said. Anas, tjenare Anas, hello. Vilken är bättre, 2020 eller 2024? 2020 är mer stabil. Jag tycker fortfarande att alltså, men jag gillar 2024 mer och mer. Man kan ju gå runt flygplanet och så vidare. Vädret tycker jag ser bättre ut generellt i 2024. Men stabilitetsmässigt så är 2020 bättre fortfarande. Det händer ibland att 2024 kraschar. Nu har jag inte råkat ut för det på ett tag. Peppar, peppar. But sometimes the 2024 crashes. Alright, so we are climbing to flight level 330 because they requested it, so we're gonna do that. Do we have someone on VATSIM radar? Wrong one. Cohen, I have a thumbnail posted for the landing video I will make. Alright, it's in your chat. And a landing video. Alright, very nice.
Good evening. 301, passing flight level 290, climbing flight level 350.
So I'll have a look at that. Let's see. So Cohen, let's see, where do we have it here? Then aviation chat. No. By the way, this is the how it looks like from behind. Yeah, when I stream. And let's see. Oh, here we go. Delta Airlines. I saw the 767. Oh, not full screen. There we go. I saw the 767 today. Yes, it flew from Stockholm Arlanda to back to New York, John F. Kennedy. So that was nice. One of the bigger planes that departures and arrives at Stockholm Arlanda. Oh wow, long flight all the way from, where is that? Aiden, oh I forgot the name of it, to Los Angeles. Very nice. 10-hour flight. That is crazy. Oh, smooth touchdown at London Heathrow. Alright, my best so far. Okay, let's see, Cohen. And by the way, guys, if you have any landing videos or something, or contribution, you can join and the Discord and we can have a look here. Okay, so let's have a look here. This is Cohen landing here. So let's see. At London Heathrow. There we go. Nice stable approach. Is that a plane? No, it's not a plane. Looked like a plane in the beginning of the runway. Very nice. Nice lineup with the center line and rollout and touchdown. Oh, that was a really good landing. Very well done. Congratulations to that landing. Not bad at all. I'll give it like 10 out of 10. Really good. And where was this flight from again? Where did you fly from? A nice Condor. That's a nice one. Really nice, Cohen. Let's just do a stream. Okay, all good. Sorry, oh, we have some turbulence. Cabin crew, we are experiencing some turbulence.
Oh, sweetheart, I think you meant turbulence, not chemical. Just remember to keep the cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right?
We are experiencing turbulence.
Dear passengers, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are currently experiencing some turbulence, so please return to your seats and fasten your seat belts. I know it can be a little bumpy, but just think of it as a fun roller coaster ride.
Yeah, it's a fun roller coaster ride.
Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding. Right. Cohen, it's Los Angeles to EAM, and EAM is Amsterdam. Alright, very nice. Nice flight, long flight. Cohen, your mom is in the plane. Yes, she is. Oh, there. Oh, there. Do you want to say anything to... We can say anything to her, like, what do you want to say? Or ask?
Altitude check, please.
Let's see. Oddbo, vilket flygplan ska man köpa om man aldrig haft det innan? Man får ju med olika, alltså gratis flygplan när man köper Microsoft Flight Simulator. Så att jag skulle inte köpa något till en början, utan du får ju med en Airbus A320 till exempel. Så att börja se vad som finns redan, lär dig flyga dem och sen kan man köpa till. Jag köpte till den här för att det är lite mer detaljer. So Oddbo asked which aircraft you should buy if you never had one before, and like when you are buying Flight Simulator you get some aircraft with already. So yeah, you don't really have to buy anything, I would say, unless you really want to have more buttons and more detailed aircraft. Then I would probably get Phoenix. That's like 500 Swedish crowns extra, or 50-60 euros. Identified. Alright, all good. Set it to STD. Yeah, it seems like we are no longer experiencing turbulence. Where in the world are we now? We are in Hungary, soon entering Serbia. Vincent, you're already way ahead here in Serbia. I had a request from some of the guys wanting me to fly to Serbia also sometime. So we're gonna do that some other time. William, hello, hello. Navigraph. Yes, jag kör Navigraph. Ask if she can clean for you. Okay, let's ask if she can clean for us. Hey mom, can you clean for me? Hello? She got shocked over my question. Hey mom, can you clean my cockpit?
Oh, sweetie, I can't clean the cockpit for you, but just remember to keep it tidy like you did at home with your room, all right? I'm so proud of you, even if flying makes me a bit nervous.
Okay. Patrik, okej, tack för tipset. Inga problem, Patrik. Inga problem. Thank you so much, Sisan, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. And nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We are flying from Stockholm Arlanda to Skiathos in Greece, and we have the add-on scenery. I can't wait to do the landing. It's gonna be exciting times. Alright, we are expected to land at 17:15. Now it's 16:04. We have about 1 hour flight remaining. Then we are there. 1 hour and 10 minutes to be precise. Then we are there. Patrik, är Stockholm Planespotter ditt riktiga namn? Nej, det är inte mitt riktiga namn. Stockholm Planespotting is not my real name. My name is Frederick. That's my real name. So yeah, feel free to call me what you want to. Alright, we have some print screens now taken. Let's add some. There. Add new screen. There we go. Just too many print screens. Oh, Butchie wants to be friends. Alright, I'll accept. Hello Butchie. Patrik, fint namn du har. Tack så mycket. Tack detsamma. Oj. Vad händer nu? What's going on here? Okay, we're just following the flight plan. I thought it was the autopilot disconnecting, so we can't really relax, can we? With the bug. But all good. All good. And we are at flight level 330. Let's do a radio check. Radio check. Mike Hunt online. Ben, what do you mean? Mike Hunt? What's Mike Hunt? What did he say? I didn't hear. Readability 5. Alright, all good. What should we ask the mom thing? And William also, very nice to see you here. And welcome William. Jones Place. Jag har nästan alla PMDG flygplan till Microsoft 2024. Nice. Har du även lyckats få in PMDG 737? Has anyone of you been able to get the PMDG 737 into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Because I have it for 2020, but it doesn't load and work for me with on the 2020. Cohen, I think not. I think not about what? I forgot what it was. Cohen, I will go to bed or I will not wake up. I don't make that mistake. Okay, right. Maybe you're younger, right, than me. So maybe you will wake up and not like be totally dead like I was. I was just planning to rest for like 2 hours and then wake up. Didn't work out. Okay, contact Belgrade, set radar 13655. Contact Belgrade on 136 46.55, Viking 551. Okay, what was the frequency again? 136.55, 136.55, 136. What was it? 555. Okay, 55. There we go. I'm gonna contact them. Belgrade Center, Viking 551 is with you at flight level 330. Jones, varför börjar jag inte typ att streama klockan 9 eller 10 på kvällen? Det beror på att jag har barn och i det här fallet somnade min dotter 9:30. Och sen tar det lite tid att starta upp streamen och sådär, och sen lite tid innan vi kommer iväg, så att jag tror vi typ startade typ strax innan klockan 11 tror jag vi lyfte. So since I have a kid, the stream gets quite late, and this is the time when I can stream when my kids are asleep. That's why we're doing it late, and I usually never do live streaming during the daytime. It's very rare, because in the daytime I either work or I am with my kids. But sometimes I do live plane spotting at Stockholm Arlanda, but then I need to plan it a bit ahead. Oh, that's quite some turbulence. Where are we now then? We are in Serbia. After Serbia comes North Macedonia. And after North Macedonia comes Greece. And so it's not so far away. 1 hour flight. 17:16 we are expected to land then. So about 1 hour flight left. I would say it went pretty fast. Cohen, I will sleep for 7 hours, so I think I wake up for now. Good night and sweet dreams. Alright, you too, Cohen, and thank you so much for tuning in. And nice landing on London Heathrow. I expect it to be a nice landing when you arrive at Amsterdam also from Los Angeles. Jonsi, Arlanda har väl fått en ny rutt Tokyo med ANA 787. Jajamensan, det har de fått. Jag har varit där och filmat den rutten några gånger. Eller ja, landning och start. Jag kan ju ta en bild. Nu ska vi se om jag har... Här har vi. So I took this picture. There's Anna flight landing at Stockholm Arlanda on the 18th of May when I was there. So really nice aircraft. But yeah, I filmed it a few times. I also have it like on my YouTube and TikTok. YouTube. So yeah, I have it filmed. Yeah, here for example now it's just ignore the sound here, but yeah, this one is when I filmed it taking off. I think this was the premiere flight. It was really bad weather when it took off. No clear sky really, but this was filmed by me actually. Yeah. So I filmed them quite a lot. Well, a few times anyway. Do we have someone on VATSIM? No, looks really empty here. That sucks. So we're gonna stick on the say intentions for now. Isaiah, European flights are shockingly short. Yes, they are. Like, it's not so far away really to reach the entire Europe. Like 4-hour flight to Turkey, and then it's basically Asia and so on. Patrik, synd att Bromma ska stängas ner. Ja, det håller jag med om. Det är tråkigt. Jag har inte varit där så mycket faktiskt, men jag håller med om att det är tråkigt. Men kanske blir det då ännu fler plan till Arlanda. Så det är nice. Men det är alltid nice med flera flygplatser. Vincent, I see you there. We are now then... Oh, accept Villas. Hello, Villas. And welcome. Where are we now? Flight plan. And we'll look there. So we are in the middle of Serbia, just outside of Belgrade. Really cloudy, so we don't see much really. Unfortunate. We could change the weather, but I think it's quite nice now. Ah, William, I am Villas. Okay, nice. So then I have you there. Are you flying somewhere now? No, don't think so. Not online. But nice, so when you do next time, I'll see it. Okej, William, jag har en massa landning-videos på min kanal om du kollar. Absolut, det kan jag göra. Vad heter din kanal? Kan man se den? Can I see your channel here if I click here? Or are you actually... Yeah, you're flying now, aren't you? You are at Gardermoen. Is this a 787? Yes, 787-900. Nice. How can I see your channel here? Can I need? Not sure. Oh, let's go back to where I am here. Let's do a little wing view here. William, this is my account. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, it didn't work to click there. Let's see if I can... Can we do it some other way? Yoink. Here. Oh, there. Visit the channel. I will sub to you. Alright, nice. Very nice. So you have lots of landing videos. Very nice. Let's have a look here. Zoom in a little bit, or make forward. So this is landing at Stockholm Arlanda. Alright, nice. In Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. This is a Boeing.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Alright. One hundred.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nice. Nice landing, and in the touchdown zone and everything, and nice with the center line aligned. Very nice. Controlled and stable landing. Very nice landing. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna check out your other videos later on. Very cool. So this is the PMDG, right? Very nice. Patrik, har du varit på Skavsta flygplats? Ja, det har jag. Jag har flugit därifrån med Ryanair förut när de flög där. Men nu var det ett tag sedan. Det var typ över 20 år sedan jag var där, tror jag. Eller något sånt. Men det har jag varit. 2007 tror jag var där. flög med Ryanair till Hamburg. Om jag inte minns fel. William, I'm actually on ENGM. Yes, I saw that. Oslo. Very nice. So where are you planning to fly to and from? Well, to. Where are you planning to fly to? Alright. Are you guys falling asleep? Or are you still with me? I'm getting tired here, but we are not gonna go to a fret and take a nap or something. We're gonna do the landing here soon. Well, soon. Actually, it's less than 1 hour now. We should actually prepare the landing here a little bit. Oh, is that just turbulence or is that... Oh dear. Mr. Ice, welcome to the stream on TikTok. Okay, so we're gonna plan the landing. Do we... Vincent, I see you still. Vincent, well done. I didn't expect you were gonna still be here now. Very nice, Vincent. How's your flight going? Is anyone of you gonna join and watch the landing? Maybe you can visit... If you're on Flight Simulator 2024, you can actually play along. Like, I am in multiplayer mode, so feel free to join if you want to. Vincent, I still don't see you on Volanta. That's really strange. Vincent, I'm here. Alright, nice. I see you there. Patrik, nice. Det är en fin flygplats. Men vad tycker du om att Ryanair har flyttat till Arlanda? Jag håller med, det är en fin flygplats. Jag tycker att, alltså... det kanske är lite... Alltså jag tycker att från början när jag flyttade dit så var jag så här... Att vad gör Ryanair på Arlanda? De är inte fina nog för att få vara på Arlanda. Så tänkte jag. Och tycker väl fortfarande lite grann att där var de finare planen och inte lågprisflygen. Men det har ju ändrats lite grann nu. Nu har jag inget emot det så. Men då var jag lite så här, vad ska Ryanair där att göra på Arlanda? Jag tycker de kan hålla sig till Skavsta. Men ja, nu har jag inget emot det. Vad tycker du själv? Jonsi, I see him on Volanta. Yes, I am on Volanta. So we are, if we check right now, let's do a follow flight thing. We are in Serbia, a little bit south of Belgrade. There are 2 planes south of Belgrade, and one of them is mine. So titta på Serbien och så söder om Serbien. Plan 2 typ här. Okay, still don't have any, and I see you, Vincent, here. So all good. We are soon in North Macedonia, and after that come Greece. I love Greece. It's such a nice country and weather and scenery and everything. Like, I've been to Greece 3 times, I think. Patrik, jag tycker det är bra för det slipper man åka till en timme till Skavsta. Det är för sig väldigt sant. Jag antar att du bor hyfsat nära Arlanda. Ja, men det är ändå bra. Så nu, det var bara lite mer så här att de finare planen håller till Arlanda och de lite mindre, billigare planen med dess passagerare håller sig utanför Arlanda. Nej, men lite så. Men nu har jag inget emot det. Det är ändå nice att man kan flyga hyfsat billigt med Ryanair, och de har ju verkligen, mot hur det var förut, så tycker jag de har verkligen blivit ett bra flygbolag. Alright. Ja, Jonsi Plays streamar du på TikTok också? Yes, det gör jag. TikTok och även Twitch. Men har typ ingen på Twitch som har skrivit, tror jag. Yes, so I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, so are we actually gonna do a little plan here? Can we see the top of the descent? Oh, looks like we have some disconnection here. Actually, we haven't selected the landing. Oh dear. Oh, good that we started to look things up here. Yeah, discontinuity. All right. So the same brief said that we're gonna land at runway 01. Okay, arrival perf. Well, this will be interesting. We're gonna land at the LGSK 01 and Rugas. Do we have a star that is Rugas? No, we don't. Okay. DCT, TSL. I guess we're gonna use a no star. Can we have a look at the charts here? LGSK starred runway 01. Alright, so here's the runway. D3 and 7 degrees and 3 degree angle. DH of 1600. Actually, let's have a look on the sim brief if we can plan the which route we're gonna do here or approach. Hans-Olof, tjenare Hans-Olof, välkommen tillbaka. Hur långt har vi kommit nu? Har vi passerat Tyskland? Jajamensan, vi åkte aldrig förbi Tyskland, vi åkte förbi Polen. Men vi är i Serbien nu, snart kommer vi in i Makedonien. And då ska vi se. When will we be landing?
Oh, sweetie, we'll be landing in about 30 minutes. Just make sure to keep that cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right?
Ah, yes. Will do, Mom. Yes, Mom, I promise.
Oh, sweetie, I know you will. Just remember to keep that cockpit clean like you did at home with your room, all right? I'm so proud of you, even if flying makes me a bit nervous.
And you're a cabin crew. Okay, so let's see. If we go to the sim brief, we can maybe try and plan like the SID, no star, I mean. Briefing preview. How do I read the briefing? No. Alternate airport. No, let's see. Arrival airport. Open charts. Show details. Can we see where is the briefing preview? If I want to see, it should be here, like alternatives for the arrival, high details. Okay, let's just skip that then. All right. Which alternatives did we have then? Can we look here? We have ETK1C. Let's have a look at that one. ETK1C. Yes, Hans-Olof. Macedonia. What do we call it? Let's see, I read it here. North Macedonia, is it what it's called now? I can't pronounce how it was. Patrik, du är en trevlig person. Tack så mycket och tack detsamma Patrik. Trevligt att ha dig här. Och tack så mycket för supporten. Oh, vad är det där för en stad? Är det där Belgrad? Nej. Which city is that? It's gonna be this one. Nice Airport. It's not Nice in France. Still nice. We are soon in... Well, are we already in Macedonia? No, not yet. We're still in Serbia. Patrik, och vad tycker du om att Wizz Air flyger från Arlanda? Det har jag inget emot. Jag tycker om deras flygplan. Jag gillar designen på dem. I like the design of Wizz Air flights. Jones, mycket turbulens. Japp, det är ganska mycket turbulens. Men just nu är det lite lugnare. Okej, vi ska se om vi hittar chargen här nu då. Let's see if we can find a charge for the arrival. Arrival. Well, that was easy. Okay. ETK1C. Maybe. Where are we actually coming in from? Ibdi, are we? Thank you so much for the sub. Cannot really see. Was it Snuspe? Thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. We are flying from Stockholm Arlanda to Skiathos in Greece, and we are soon in North Macedonia. We have about 45 minutes until we land. So which one are we going to select here? Which one are we coming into? Runway 01. Does it really matter which one we select actually? So this way, and this way. Alright. Actually we can have a look here. So of course we will just, if we select one, we get a... Why did I think of that? Okay. And how does this one look? Zoom in a little bit. Actually that looks quite good, right? No, it doesn't. TSL to EVCO. I think we don't have too many options. Ibdi. I think that will be good. How does this one look? Sigfo. The Ibdi one seemed better. Ibdi 1C. I think we'll go with that one. And let's have a look here again. Evico. And this one. No. The Ibdi thing was good. There. And insert. Okay, and now we have some disconnection here, so we're gonna clear that. So we have a connected insert. Alright, we are soon reaching the top of the descent here. Can we also step forward here and make sure it looks good? Let's make it like this. Okay, we're gonna step forward for the flight plan. Sin, Rugas, there's top of descent for TSL. Then we go to the Ibdi for the approach. There's the deselect. Oh no. What the hell? No. What kind of turn is that? And what is that? No. Okay. Let's try and fix this then. Wouldn't it be better if we just land straight in here instead of runway 01? Do they land there? So, but I guess that's also due to the wind. We want to land... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We want to land against the wind, not with the wind. Okay. So, if we want to change this... Or maybe we'll fly it like this. I don't know. It looks really weird with this sharp turn here. And then this weird turn. Let's go and do like this. Flight plan. Destination. Arrival. We're still gonna land at the runway 01, or is there any other options? No, just the opposite runway. How do we do if we want to select a different one? Clear, clear. Oh, maybe this will be fine. I don't know. Oops. If we'll go back here to arc mode. Alright, we're soon about to descend in about, yeah, well, can it be 80 nautical miles? Hans-Olof, ESC, Eurovision, eller? Vincent, my Volanta just freezes. Oh, really? That's not good. Have you tried to restart it? Or maybe that will, like... What happens if you restart a Volanta? I don't know. Patrik, vad tycker du om att flygskatten försvinner i år? Jag... Okej, vad innebär det? Det har jag nog missat, att flygskatten försvinner. Det låter väl bra? Det blir väl billigare då, eller? För att flyga. Det låter trevligt. Vad tycker du själv? Eller tänker jag fel kring den biten kanske? Ja, men jag gillar också deras design. Yes, ja, men visst är de nice. Filmat dem också när de har flugit. Eller landat. Men den här ser ju lite konstig ut ändå. Okej, så vi har the approach here. Sigfo Ibdi. Coming in here for Ibdi approach. Here's the runway. So we're coming in here, and then we'll go to the approach thing here. Okay, so the Ibdi, and then it turns like this. This is how it should be. But it didn't quite look like that, did it? D3, D10. Can we actually... Vincent, that fixed it. Thanks. No problem, Vincent. Very nice. And... Oh, you already started a descent. Nice. Patrik, ja precis. Det blir billigare och det tycker det blir bra. Nice. Det låter väldigt bra tycker jag. Jag klagar inte över det. Sen visst, miljöaspekter och så vidare är gjorda. Nej, men det är trevligt. Då kan man flyga mer. Och det gillar vi. Eller jag gillar det i alla fall. Okej, nu ska vi göra med den här grejen nu. So how are we gonna do with this one? Solve it, I don't know. Arrival 01. Transition altitude none. Approach star. If I want to, like, I want to change it. I don't want to have any ABD. What if we delete it? Clear. Hang on. What if we just remove it here? Like that. That's gonna look weird. Okay, perfect. Now we'll do like this. Arrival 01. Actually, okay, let's do like this. We'll select the 19er. No star. Insert. Enter destination data. Okay, it's time to enter it, but we're not gonna land it at 19er. Okay, we're gonna fix this. Arrival. I'm gonna change it to 1V01. We'll use the no star then. Insert. Okay, let's fix this. How does this look now then? Alright, soon at the top of the descent here. Let's try and fix this so it looks okay. Cologne 0, don't forget there are hills at the islands. Oh dear. Jonsin, ska inte det sjunka i altitud? Jo, snart. När vi kommer till den här pilen här. So when we get to this arrow here, we'll start to descend. I just need to fix the, like, I don't think it looks good here with the routing. Can we zoom in a bit here? Okay. We should start to descend really soon. Let me think. Zoom in to 20-ish and then we step through the flight plan. Let's see how it looks. We need to be to plan mode. There we go. Go back there. Okay, we're gonna enter the Rugas first, top of descent, after that TSL. That looks better, I say. So we're gonna do a no approach thing. Alright, we'll follow this one. Soon time to descend. What time is it now? It's 17:06, so we're gonna arrive there 10 minutes earlier than expected. Let's change back to arc mode and then 40, 80. Oh, we're still okay. It looks so much closer than it actually was, so it's all good. We are though gonna enter the destination data, so we have that. Isaiah, over Greece now? I think so, aren't we? Let's see. Are we actually? Very soon. We are very soon entering Greece. Oh. And the weather is nice, as always, most of the time in Greece. We're not in Greece yet, but very soon. Let's add the pictures to Volanta. Patrik, önskar ni fortsatt trevlig kväll, natt, så hörs vi på din nästa live och lycka till med länge. Tack så mycket Patrik, och vi hörs vidare och sov så gott. Jättekul att du kunde hänga med. Och landningen kommer att kunna se sen i efterhand. Jag hoppas på en bra landning. Så vi hörs och ses, Patrik. Ha det så bra så länge. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna prepare for the landing. Let me think. We go to this one first, start, and we have the... Actually, we're not gonna do this one, so we don't need it. We're just gonna use this one. Alright, so we have... What's the glide slope at? 2,000 feet here, 4,000 feet first, and then 2,000, and then 1,600. So I guess we'll enter... Actually, we do have... Why haven't it said on the phone? Nobody's listening. 146. Oh. Uh-oh. Control. Radio check. And I guess we don't have anyone on VATSIM.
Coaching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel Macedonia readability 5.
Readability 5. Alright, all good. 1,600 for the DA. Circle to land. Okay, so to lose altitude, then we can circle here, holding pattern sort of. What?
Coaching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel Macedonia, expect the IBID 1 Charlie arrival. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
IBD 1's Charlie arrival. IBD 1 Charlie arrival. Okay. IBD 1 Charlie. Okay. Let's do like this. Insert. And now we're gonna change it again.
Coaching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel Macedonia, cleared EBID 1 Charlie arrival into Skiathos. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 230.
Okay, let's see.
Good morning, clearance delivery, Corsica 850, requesting clearances filed down to Skiathos.
Clearance on request, stand by. Coaching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel Macedonia, descend flight level 190.
Are we in Greece now? Yes, we are in Greece. Hello, Greece. We made it to Greece, guys. Haha. Long flight. Welcome, Greece. Okay, so let's prepare everything for the landing now. Let me just see here what they said also. Okay, things are gonna happen quite quick now. DH1600. Let's enter that for the perf page. Next phase. Next phase. 1 QNH. What do we have for QNH? Arrival perf. Refresh METAR. Apply METAR. 21 degrees. And QNH 1011. 1011. Alright. Temperature 21 degrees. And we have the winds 208 knots. And barrow was 1600. Quite sure it was 1600 D8. Yep, correct. Alright, we're gonna do a full flap landing. We're gonna enter the weight also, see which outer brake we need. 78,000 minus 4,900. Calculator. 78,000 minus 4,900. 73.1 is gonna be the landing weight. 73.1. Landing weight 73.1. Oh my good. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. 73.1. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Looks like we're gonna overshoot the runway. This is not good. Well, we have no option. We could jump some fuel. I don't know how to do that. Alright, time to descend. So what did it say? How much should we descend to? And also have a look here. Yes, now we're close to Greece and everything here. It seems correct here. Let's have a look at the plan. Make sure that it does look okay. Alright, and we'll step through the flight plan. And then we start to descend really soon now. Okay, we're gonna do this crazy thing here, but okay. And we have entered the correct approach as requested. Yes, so we are now close to Skiathos. Time to start the descent. What did it say? Like, how much? Descent flight level 190, okay.
November 23, contact Macedonia on 133.65.
We have started the descent.
133.65. November. Good day.
Alright.
Macedonia Center, Airline 316. Heavy inbound ICA is flight level 330.
Do we have someone on VATSIM? Let's have a
Dear
look.
passengers, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Skiathos. Please return to your seats, stow your
We don't have
tables
anyone on
and fasten your
VATSIM, so no
seatbelts.
point
The
really.
usage of the lavatories is now not allowed anymore. Thank you for your understanding, and we will be landing shortly.
We're gonna stop the recording and also start the recording again, so we make sure that we can have a review of the landing. Skiathos nummer 2. Så, recording, bra, okay. Let's set the correct QNH, 1011. 1011, 1011, check and check, 1011, check. Hey, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I believe that was JDA76R, your gameplay is so engaging. I had blast watching your stream. I love to stay connected and join your streams again soon. Let's chat on Discord. Yes, sure. Just join my Discord if you want to. And nice to see you here, and thanks for the follow. Yes, Isaiah, so we are close to Skiathos now. Let's have a look here on the map. Where are we in Greece? Oh, where's my flight? There we are, over... We just flew over Thessaloniki. That's also a nice place. Oh, and we are closing in here, Vincent. I might land before you. So we should be able to see Skiathos soon. 23,000 feet and descending fast. We need more drag here. We're gonna overspeed otherwise, and then the pilot... Well, it will disconnect. Oh, not full, but... More drag is now indeed happening. Oops, can we just set normal? We're not gonna use the LS, so we're not gonna use that one. We have a checklist here, so what do we need to do after takeoff? No, we are not there, we are at descent. FCU altitude set and push, seatbelt sign on. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign just to make sure everything is fine. Let's also read back here. Thessaloniki, Macedonia. Descent flight level 190, Viking 551. Now it shouldn't they control what is, why are the different ones here? Ground control, radio check. Speed brake still out, okay.
Switching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, Macedonia Center identified. Good evening.
Oh, we should be continuing to descend here, I think.
Viking 551, Macedonia Center,
Thank you.
descend and maintain 13,000, altimeter 29.85.
Descend and maintain 13, flight level 130, Viking 551. More drag needed. We have the most we can here. Cannot use anymore. Vincent, I see you.
Viking 551, expect the visual runway 19er approach into Skiathos.
What? 19er approach? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You said 01. Viking 551 will request runway 01 for landing.
Viking 551, runway 01 is available. Cleared for the visual approach to runway 01 at Skiathos.
Thank you very much. Cleared for the visual approach to runway 01 at Skiathos, Viking 551. Alright. Oh, is that Skiathos? What, now what? More drag, or probably this one is still out. Yeah, speed brake still out. All good. Let's continue with the checklist. We are descent mode when lower than flight level 10, landing lights on. We are at flight level 130. Well, we better continue the descent here. We'll continue the descent here. Even though we're not cleared. Radio check.
Viking 551, I hear you.
Alright, all good. So let's have a look at the chart again here. 4,000 feet for the VR, then 2,000 at D10, and 1,600 after that.
Macedonia, stick gear 1123, passing flight level 340 for flight level 100.
Stick gear 1123, Macedonia, good evening.
Probably don't need that much drag right now. Alright, let's turn on the landing lights. We are below 10,000 feet now. Well, soon. Landing lights on and the range reduced, constrained. Oh, standard ILS. No, we don't do that. We do a visual approach. ND mode, rose nav. Oh, okay. And the range 10 nautical miles. Okay. Altitude 1,500 feet.
Captain,
That's
cabin
one
is ready.
set. Okay.
Dear passengers, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into Skiathos. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our lovely Sunclass Airlines staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your
Connection
cooperation.
flights. I don't think there's going to be too many connection flights in Skiathos. Nice. Let's zoom out a little bit here. Which one is Skiathos? Oh, the one to the... Oh, Vincent, you're already there. Let's add some print screens here. But hang on, which one is actually Skiathos? I'm not following along here. The one straight. Okay, so that one. Don't know, like, which... Why don't they, like, stay descend or something? Clear to the visual approach, runway 01. 125, 355, that's where we are. So, like, which one are we going to descend to? We are here, we'll descend here to 4,000 feet at D3, well, before D3. All right. Is that Skiathos? I think so. That's probably the runway we're gonna land at. Yes. But we'll come in from the other direction. Alright guys, here we go. Finally, 100 years later, almost, we are here at Skiathos. It's soon 2 AM and we're about to land. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Okay, Captain, preparing for landing. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Over the beach, yes. There it is. Coming in from that direction. Fly over there. Alright, we'll set the altitude to 1,500. Shouldn't we, like, say, set the approach mode also? Preference page. I have not that many. Oh, multiplayer server unavailable in this region. What? Just now? Really? That's gonna be some kind of a bug just now. Okay, something is weird here. Interesting. Okay. What's going on here? Why don't we continue to turn here? The heading selector then. Big foe. Where's that escape pay? We've already been there. CF. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we'll do it like this then. Heading. Something like this. And then we'll do direct to CF. Yeah, a little bit strange pattern here. Radio check.
Kuching 551 Tango Charlie Hotel, read you loud and clear.
Vehicle expect ILS runway 10 Aegean to Lima Yankee.
Aegean to Lima Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Don't know how this landing will be, guys. And the approach. Alright, speed brake armed. Right, we're gonna use the auto brakes, medium. We'll do it direct to CF. Okay. There we go. Alright, landing lights on. Those lights. All good. I think we want to change the time of the day a little bit. Because we don't want it to be... Yeah, like this is better probably. Even though the sunset was nice, but yeah, this is better. Alright, Skiathos in sight. Set flap to 1. How far away are we from the runway? LGS K 01. We are 14 nautical miles away. Vincent, I see you.
Macedonia center request descent. Macedonia center request descent.
I have not done many VFR landings or visual approach landings, so this will be very interesting. Are we basically gonna land it manually, or can we use the approach phase here? We have entered the barrow correctly. Here we are coming in for this. Get out of here. DA 1600. Alright. Ground speed knots. Alright. 160. 2500. Oh dear. Like, I have no idea. Do you turn on an approach phase? It doesn't work. Okay. Like, what? I don't know. Like, what do we do? Probably coming in too high, aren't we? Flap 2.
2,500.
Landing gear. Gonna disconnect the autopilot soon then. Like, I have no clue really what's going on here and how to do this. But we'll solve it. Alright, landing gear down, check. We'll set the full flaps for landing. Full flap.
100 above.
Here comes the final turn. And we'll disconnect the continue. Actually, we're like, we'll keep it at 1,000 feet and then we'll descend manually.
Gooding 551 Tango Charlie Hotel, contact Skiathos Tower on 122.1.
Now you say that. Okay. Tower. Skiathos Tower, Viking 5511 is with you. Disconnecting the autopilot now.
Kuching 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, Skiathos Tower, roger, continue approach for runway 01.
Continue approach, runway 01, Viking 551. A little bit low and a windy also. Shit. It's a short runway, alright. Oh my god. Windy, alright, and we're coming into high now, of course.
Too low.
Restart. Oh, please don't overshoot the runway now, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Grimpop underscore 87, the cabin is ready for departure.
Departure? We are not ready for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sunclass Airlines Flight 551, departing from Stockholm to Skiathos. We are thrilled to have you with us today. I'm your lead flight attendant, and I'm also the proud mother of our captain, Grimpop underscore 87. He's had a tough time finding crew to fly with him, but here we are. You're all in good hands. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful crew members, Anna, Lars, and Sophia.
We managed to land, guys. I didn't think it would be good.
Now,
We'll see
let's go
how.
over some important safety information.
What?
First, to fasten your seatbelt,
What is
simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it,
We just landed. We're not departing. We landed.
whenever you are seated, just in case we experience any unexpected turbulence. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will
Isaiah,
drop
that
down
was
from
smooth.
the
Yeah, I
panel
hope
above
so.
you.
Thanks
Pull
so
the
much.
mask
I hope
towards you
so.
to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth.
Alright,
Securing
let's.
it with
We're gonna do the
elastic
replay
band.
and see how
Remember
this one
to
was.
put your own mask on first before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them,
Oh, do you also
pull
have
the
life
vest
vest?
out,
Wow, what a
slip it over your
surprise!
head, and pull the straps to
Vincent, oh, you haven't landed
Inflate
yet.
the
All right,
vest by
I
pulling
better
the red
vacate
tabs
the
or by
runways
blowing
quickly
into
here.
the tubes. You can also deflate it by pressing the button. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated signs to the exits. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. And remember, I'm so proud of my little Grimpop underscore 87 up there.
What is she
Even
on
if
about?
flying makes me a bit nervous.
We landed.
Keep the
We're
cockpit
not
clean
taking
like
off.
you did at home with your room, all right? Thank you for choosing Sunclass Airlines. Oh, sweetie, that was an excellent landing. I'd rate it an 8
Okay,
out of
that's
10.
kinda-
Just like the time you tried to park your bike and ended up in the bushes. But I'm so proud of you, even if flying makes me a bit nervous.
That was a bug, obviously. Oh,
Dear
Vincent.
passengers, we have just landed at Skiathos Island National Airport. Captain Grimpop underscore 87 did a fantastic job, and I must say it was quite the adventure. Please remain seated until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for flying with us on Sunclass Airlines Flight 551.
Vincent, here you come for the landing. Let's see. Everybody, cheer for Vincent. Oh, nice. Or was that a... Oh, okay. Oh, there. Oh, there. Ah! No! Not my plane. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, you landed. Stop. Nice. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, there. Well, Vincent, I can see you have arrived at your destination. Welcome. Did it look like that for you too? Oh my god. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no, oh no. Well, welcome. You can still taxi, right? I think the plane is usable. Let's taxi to the... Let's taxi to the gate. Yeah, okay, so it's lagging, that's why. Well, it was, we did it, we made it. So, very nice. Well done. Alright, Vincent, do a restart, alright. And we're gonna turn on here, turn on the taxi lights. And off with the landing lights, start the APU. Sorry, a minor accident, almost crashed the plane. Yeah. Alright, looks where we are gonna park here in the middle of them. Or do we have... They don't have many places here. We'll do a little walk around. Here we have Yet 2 Holidays and TUI. Let's see what your landing was like rating wise. Oops. Oh, well, that will do. Alright, welcome to Skiathos. We're gonna stop the... Hang on, we do like this. Actually, we just stop it here. So the recording stop and we can review it soon. Vincent, where are you? When you said restart, do you wanna... Yeah, I don't know where you went. Alright, let's do a little walkabout. This is gonna take forever. Now, we'll do a little drone mode. There we go. So, this is Skiathos Airport. The scenery inside here is not so nice. It's just, yeah, probably doesn't look like this. But from the outside it looks nicer. There is Skiathos Airport and the tower. We have AV's car renting. And we have some houses and boats and so on. Alright. So welcome to Skiathos, guys. And we're gonna do the replay now of the flight. Before we do that, we're gonna go here and end the flight in Velanta. The screenshots. Alright, and we're gonna end it now. The flight.
Skiathos Tower, Skyways 1148.
Skyways.
Ready to receive our clearance.
There we go. Okay, flight plan.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
First we're gonna do this and flight. Let's see what the landing was like. Oh my god, 62 FPM? That's gotta be good. Or? Really? I felt like that was like... It felt like the worst landing. I did not have control over it. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see then. We're gonna replay it now. So we'll open up the flight replayer. We closed Volanta because otherwise it will mess up. There we go. We'll go back to the plane. Now, let's see then. Flight recorder. Flight control replay is the name of the software. Okay, and we're gonna load. And it's called. It's gonna be this one. And let's really hope that it captured the entire landing now. Let's wait a little bit. Sometimes it's buggy, this software. But hopefully not. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna play all the way from here, so we're gonna fast forward soon. Here we go. Somewhere here. Let it load so we have a nice view. There we go.
Kuching 551 Tango Charlie Hotel, winds 310 at 10. Runway
Do you want to see a wing view or from this view? And I see you over there, Vincent. Like this? I don't know. Which way is good to see it? We can see the wing gear too also soon. Let's start with this. It felt really close to the boats. I really hope we didn't touch the boats with the sailing boat there. Seems so fast. Did hit the touchdown zone. Oh well. Alright. Now we want to sit inside the plane. Let's go inside. Yeah, something like this. Alright, and replay. From here.
Phenom 100, contact Skiathos departure on 126.05, safe flight to Istanbul.
12605, Phenom 100, thank you, bye bye.
So let's see how it was from this view. Here we go, Skiathos town. There's some boats. Vincent did my first butter. Oh, really? Nice. Really nice, Vincent. And now let's see if we can get like the view of the beach, the other beach. There's a nice little beach here. There. When we turn around here. Or better, I landed on back wheels. Well, that's a good start. Very nice, Vincent. Oh, we can't see the beach really from there. Alright. Well, that was it there. Let's... Oh, actually... Oh, we can stay here. Okay. Go out of the plane and straight to the beach. Can we speed up the walking? Does anyone know how we can speed up the walking? Walking simulator. Come on, it feels so slow. I know there's a beach here, so we're gonna see the plane there. Look at that. Nice. Vincent, come and join at the beach here. Yonisi, Vincent, you new to Microsoft Flight Simulator? And no, okay, and I play on controller, so it's hard. Alright, Vincent, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, here's the beach. Hello. Oh, where did the plane go? Oh. Hello, plane. Lovely.
Let's go to the beach, guys.
Phenom
contact departure.
Phenom 100.
Can we climb up here? Or aren't we? No, okay, looks like we can't. We'll just walk around. Oh, nice little bar or restaurant. Some sun chairs. And here we are at the beach. All right. Welcome to Skiathos, guys. And Vincent, well done flying. We did it. All the way from Stockholm to Skiathos. How long was actually the flight time? If we go back to Valanta now, we can see. Yeah, Vincent, the flight was really nice today, and well done. Well done for doing it. Here we have it. The flight time was actually 3 hours and 4 minutes. We had some tailwind and so on. So yeah, we arrived a little bit earlier than expected. So once airborne, 3 hours and 4 minutes flight. Really nice. All right, so tomorrow then we are going to fly from Stockholm Arlanda to Iceland, and then from Iceland to Nuuk and in Greenland. Actually, let's see. Hang on. Are you still here, Vincent, on the Skiathos? Let's move back to the plane here. And no, it seems like I cannot see you anymore. All right, so we'll go to Vincent. My second landing was okay. All right, really nice, Vincent. Well done. Well done. The first one, it's a tragedy. The passengers. I did land good, but then you bumped into me right straight into the plane. I think the passengers are dead. But they were fine first. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna go to Iceland. I'm gonna see if we can maybe get some Iceland Air livery. Keflavik, and that's in Iceland. So we can actually just have a quick look at the scenery here, which I bought today, or actually now it's yesterday, but still same. So this departure, start flight. Just have a little see. Vincent, I got 7600X and 4060. All right, nice. So Ryzen 5 7600X, right? And 4060. 4060 is a nice graphic card. Okay, so here we are at Keflavik. Let's just, I'm gonna just show you the scenery a little bit. I haven't looked into it too much, so let's have a look at it together. So here we are at Keflavik Airport and in Iceland. What's that? It's inside. Alright, so stores. So I don't know if someone of you have been to Iceland. I've been to Iceland 2 times. And I'd say the scenery here is quite nice. Even at the hotel, do they have it modeled inside? That would be sick. No, they don't. Hotel Aurora. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna fly to tomorrow, from Stockholm to Iceland, and then from Iceland to Nuuk. Alright, so we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Jon's Place, now gonna sleep. Yes, same here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Och Jons, tack så mycket och vi hörs. Tack för bra flyget och joina gärna en annan gång om du vill. Ha det så bra. Vi ses nästa gång. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Vincent, you did it. You've played fly all the way from Stockholm to Greece together with me. Really awesome and well done. And the second landing was very nice, it seems like. So well done. Alright, so new day tomorrow, and we'll do a new flight tomorrow. So we fly Stockholm to Iceland, and then from Iceland to Nuuk. See you tomorrow, guys, and make sure to hit the like and the subscribe button if you like my channel, and we'll see you next time. Also, make sure to check out my Discord if you want to. Yeah. Bye for now, guys, and have a good night. Cologne 70, you're still here. Hello, you're still awake. Yes, see you tomorrow. Vincent, when is the next live? It's probably going to be around the same time, around 22-ish p.m. Central European time. So same as today, probably. Hopefully, maybe we can get it a little bit earlier. Depends if my kid will fall asleep earlier. That's all it's about. Yes, but around 21 to 22 p.m. Alright, take care, guys, and Columbus and Zero. See you also next time. Bye for now, guys. Bye, Vincent, and bye, everyone. See you next time, tomorrow. Bye for now. I'm just gonna find the end stream button. Alright, now I'm leaving. Bye for now, guys.